Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie daisies. Did I do that?
No one's gonna get the great Pope discourse, but
I know.
for the
They
record,
all missed
it's
it.
pretty good.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah. When everybody in that chat that I was in was like, "Oh, Pope died," I was like, "Oh, effing chat, effing chat, boys."
Is it a family group chat? Is it?
Nope.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep. No, I'm best friends, like very, very close friends with a CEO. And it's like all of his friends.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes I get perks. Like one of the millionaire guys took me on a tour across his like warehouses and then gave me the solar panel for free.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a slightly higher opinion of him now. All right, let's begin. Damn it, I forgot that. Hello, everybody! Welcome to Friday mornings, where we are continuing with our Necropolis run. Part 3 is basically the end of the Necropolis. Hopefully, I mean, you know, if we can do it. I've had sometimes it goes to Part 4, and that's okay. We are here tonight. I guess we missed last week, so. Oh, Mike just woke up or something. Look at that. He's back.
He's alive.
You bastard. Last time we played. Oh, and Mike's here. Hi, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
You came at the perfect time. We're just beginning. Hello? Can't hear you. Well, we'll let Mike figure out his microphone issues. So last time we went through a sort of like well, we had a lot of cool RP in the mansion. We were able to have a rest, and then we set off. We started walking down kind of tube, like a sewer. Maybe should have been a bit of a foreshadow to the flush that happened, kicking people off of their feet and into the water, drenched in it. Of course, the waters of Necropolis have a special quality about them. They stop all magic. Oh, heard something.
Sorry. Continue. Sorry.
Lovely. And we fought for our lives as we were pulled down on Asturcia. All was so close. Almost went all the way down, straight into the bottom. But once again, some fucking how, like if we just failed one more check, just one more, I would have had my amazing horde battle from below. But no. these intrepid adventurers were able to find their way out and save everybody in the process. They stuck together like a team and pulled themselves out of the water. We had a bit of argument. Oh, we lost Azrath. Bye. He's gone.
He did fall off the side of the world.
I'm sure he'll figure it. He'll figure himself out. He'll make his way.
I was gonna say Anastasia is not Gemma, so like if it was Gemma, over the head she goes.
Yup. Bye, Gemma. Have fun.
Oh no, I figured. Oh no, you're too far away. My little dragon legs can't possibly have reached you, and I wouldn't have tried.
Actually, you didn't have dragon legs. That was the really funny part. You had human legs with a dragon body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And we talked for a little while. I think there was some suspicion on Anne at the end of last episode. There was some like arguing going on, wasn't there?
Oh, there wasn't suspicion. We all now know.
Yeah.
We covered it up by calling her an elixir of to do Euphoria fiend, whatever the term was.
A giggler.
A giggler.
Yeah.
Giggler.
She needs her drugs. Actually, that was Allie's lie too, which is the best part. Okay. So that's kind of where we leave off. People are drying out their packs and making sure that everything is finalized. And you guys are probably similarly drying out your hair and stuff. The door to the mansion would still be kind of like standing alone in the space, and you can hear the swirling of water, and at very common intervals, so we're talking like every 30 seconds or so, one of the four entry points, the tubes that empty out into this bowl, shoot out a very large rush of water. Amazing that all of it comes from that small basin at the very, very beginning. And I throw the time over to you.
I am drenched. I don't like swimming at all.
Ty like looks away. Yeah, let me help you, he says. Cause like, wet shirt. he's a little bashful. We'll cast Ventus. And then it doesn't work. Oh, come on. Ventus still doesn't work. It's not one of the ones he has prepared. Sorry.
Okay, it's fine. I'm pretty sure Anne has Ventus. Knows
No.
Ventus.
No, I don't. So you're just gonna have to deal. Mike or Will has it, I think. That's how he figured out the bag.
In Adamatus Conjure. It doesn't work either. Motherfucker!
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I guess we go the traditional way. He's just going to stop.
Yeah, Ty, what were you trying to do? Conjure a towel? Yeah? Dude, it would have gone right away the moment it hit him. Oh, right.
True.
For a smart guy, you sure are dumb sometimes.
Hey, he's not. Okay? Who said that?
Drusilla.
You're the one to talk to Drusilla.
Excuse you? What have I done today that's been stupid?
Excuse you? What has Ty done that's stupid?
I think all of us being crazy enough to come down here was the stupid part, Anastasia says.
I think it was a wonderful idea, and it's making for a great experience. Isn't that right, guys?
I agree, Edgar.
I'm gonna stab him.
Thank you.
Nolan says.
Hey, we are all alive. No one drowned.
Did you
I'm
get bitten
safe.
by the zombie dog?
No.
Shut the fuck up. Nolan says.
Wow.
He's got like a bandage on his leg.
Someone's moody, and I don't know why, but okay.
Because he got attacked by the zombie dog.
I got attacked too. Just be better and don't get hit. Not my fault.
Yeah, I'll try to see it coming next time.
You have a spell to see. Try using it. I don't know.
And he's making it so hard.
I'm sure there's towels in the mansion if people want to dry off. Otherwise, we should probably get going. We don't know what is down here, and the longer we stay in one place, the more at risk we probably are.
True. I bet there's a froggy myth, Drusilla says.
Oh, what?
Oh my gosh, I've never seen a froggy myth, Anna says.
What's a froggy myth?
Oh, they're originally creations of dark wizards. Ty says, really excited about the whole concept.
Is it like a huge frog?
Yeah, but except they also have like 17 tentacles and can walk on their hind legs.
Wow, that's something.
They can seed and spawn up to 12 extra young at a time. The tadpoles are as large as your head.
Fascinating.
They're also capable of human speech, Drusilla says. You've seen one? One time, yeah, Halloween.
Where?
His name is Zorlok. He was kind of a cool guy.
You have a frog that's your friend?
Froghemus, thank you. And, yeah, we meet like every Halloween. Hogsmeade.
They can live with us?
Only during Halloween. Oh, because of the crossing of the spheres. Exactly, she says to Ty.
I am so confused. Are they not here in this realm?
Anastasia rolls her eyes. Have you never been to Halloween at Hogsmeade? Where do you think all the monsters come from? Hey, they're just people in costume?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. She looks toward Alice. Halloween's the time when the veil between worlds is at its thinnest. So sometimes things cross over.
Oh. Okay.
I feel like everybody knows that.
I bet that Anne didn't know that either. I can't be the only one.
Edgar, it's okay. You don't have to know everything. I mean, I like it when you don't know things, Ty says.
I know so many things. Many things. I am so smart.
It was a compliment.
But you're not really an academic.
You know what? I think I agree with Anne. I think we should just get out of here. And get back to school.
Can Anne look around and see if there's... I know there's like the big pipes that keep, pushing water into this area, but is there anything, any like pathway or anything that would lead elsewhere or forward?
So yeah, you can make a perception check.
Okay. 24.
Ooh.
So obviously there's a way down, which we took a gander at earlier, and not a preferable place. to be. There is the 3 other directions ahead of you. Like there's 3 other tubes to go down.
Okay.
And then so there's a left one, a right one, and one way across. They do spout water, but it's one of them every 30 seconds, and it is like how do I explain this? Like it goes in like a clockwise formation. So if you went right after one went, then you would have a minute and a half in the tube. And on top of that, the force of the wave, if you know it's coming, it's possible that you could just kind of like take the brunt of it if you brace yourself, and then with your high one, you also do notice that there is a little hole up in the ceiling and a rope that hangs down from it just a little bit, and it has a bucket attached to it,
Huh.
like you're at the bottom of some kind of well.
Interesting. Anne will point out the options to the group, including the, I guess, hole in the ceiling. So I don't know how helpful that one is. What do you guys think? Alice, Will?
It's probably our best idea so far.
Going up?
I don't want to go down. I can assume what's down there.
I feel like down is exactly where we need to go, Ty says. They're going to be putting these kinds of things deeper further we go. We started up high, we'll definitely end down below.
We'll see if we can find a way around the Inferni.
How would we do that?
We'll look around first, and then we'll.
Well, I think the pipes are the way forward. The 3 pipes.
Okay. Maybe we can.
Let's just
jump as far as we can, and then just run as soon as we get down there.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Why don't we just see what the rope does? Maybe. And then we can decide.
It has a bucket on it. So we're at the bottom. So it's likely a well or something at the top of it. And we're at the bottom of it. So it probably opens above us somewhere. So it's not going to lead down. It's not going to do anything necessarily. It's just indicating where we are.
So these tubes go in so many different places. I mean, we walked around for hours back in the original one. And it did say, at the very, very beginning, Ty said, this place must be some kind of non-Euclidean structure. That every path leads to the end.
Okay. What do you think?
Okay.
Left,
right?
I
mean, I don't like the idea of going through the Inferni, so
Inferi,
whatever.
I vote
actually,
not
it's because
dead
they're called
bodies.
Infurious. Starts getting into.
I also vote no dead bodies with Edgar and Will. So it's one of the 3 pipes.
I'm glad that we can all agree on no dead bodies. Anastasia says.
At least we agree on something. Okay. Left one.
All right.
Are we okay with the left one?
I think it's as good as the other. It's as good as the other 2. So let's do it.
Okay. Let's go.
Unless anyone brought their tarot cards, left is as good as any other.
Oh, that's a good point. We want to try. Is there like a reading or a vibe?
Oh, I can do one. Anastasia says. Because of course she did one earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what the cards say.
We'll do a single card pull for each direction.
Okay.
I need to pull up the tarot cards here, so 1 second.
Let's go, Queen.
First, she'll make a divination wisdom check.
2.
Natural one.
Death, death, death.
Death.
She's struggling with it. I think, like, as she is doing her like shuffling her deck, a bunch of cards spill out. What is that? Do you think that means something? It means you're not very good at shuffling, Nolan says, and he sits down. Here, give it to me. And he'll shuffle it for her. One should always have another subject, don't you agree? Right. Yeah, you need a querent. And he nods. Here, I'll be the querent. And Nolan wants to be the one to make the divination wisdom check. Yep. 1 second. Where did I put it? Lovely. Okay. So right now the card pulled for Nolan is the Fool in reverse. That makes sense. He doesn't know where he's going, right? What happens if I go left? He says. She pulls the Moon in reverse. In this position, the Moon suggests that you may find it difficult to trust yourself. Identify the things that make you doubt your own judgment. Are you motivated by obligation, or are you listening to your gut? You may need to examine when your decisions are informed by someone else's fears. That's one direction.
I think that card was pulled for Anne.
Wow.
Nolan's the querent, not me. Should we test the other two? Just to
What
see?
happens if I go up? And what is that? She pulls and find the right card. Okay. She pulls the Hierophant in reverse. The Hierophant in reverse is a dogmatic figure who must be questioned. The systems and traditions from which the Hierophant's authority are granted are oppressive, bloated by corruption, twisted with hypocrisy, interrogate whether your expressions of spirituality are hollow displays or truly meant to serve the greater good. Nolan thinks on that for a moment. You said that there were bodies at the bottom of the hole, didn't you, Anne?
Yes, there are.
I have a feeling that they didn't just wash down there.
Okay. So
Thrown in
not
the
a-
well.
Yeah.
And then what happens if I go right? The Hanged Man in reverse. In reverse, the Hanged Man warns that your personal stagnation might be due to an inability to articulate frustrating things that give you pause. Are you giving yourself a reprieve? Are you clinging to falsehoods because change or truth is difficult? This card asks how others might be adversely affected by your willful stubbornness. There's your context.
Okay. Anyone have a particular desire? None of them sound great.
None of them are going to be. Oh yeah, Drusilla says, "Oh yeah, I'm sure that the way forward is probably just going to be a little glade of beautiful flowers."
Could be. Maybe they like threw something nice in to throw everyone off, you know?
True, true.
Nolan turns to Anne and goes, "Sweetheart."
I don't think that's
Yeah,
how that works.
Have you ever
Being
seen He
obvious.
Who Was Not Be Named in a Rose Garden?
Yeah. Maybe. You never know.
One time, but it might have just been a really pale dude. Drusilla says.
Let's just go with the moon. The
Moon?
moon is nice.
The moon.
Look, I don't believe in
I-
divination. The moon is wonderful. So let's just go with the moon.
Moonbeat Source of Dead Bodies.
Great. I agree with the dead body one.
Okay. Wait, you want to go to the dead body one? Hanged?
Do I
No,
want
agree that
to
it's
go?
bad.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's bad. It's just probably the direction we're supposed to go.
Hmm?
I have to go feed my cat. I'll be right back.
All directions lead to the end.
All
So
right.
supposed to go, not necessarily.
I'm fine with the moon. The moon is lovely. I'm sure.
All
it's
right.
great.
The moon it shall be. Okay, guys. We all get packed up and move off toward the left-hand side. Wait there for a little while. Wait for the water to push out. All right, everybody. Drusilla's like, I'll cast Impervious on everybody in the next minute. I know it'll break, but maybe it might help us. Keep us a little bit more
Alright.
dry.
Thank you.
We all walk together.
Yeah.
You walk for a full minute and a half. Ty goes, 5 seconds. 5, 4. You can hear the rush of water coming through the pipe. 3, 2, brace! Everybody may make a athletics check at advantage.
Okay.
Very quickly, who is in the front and who is in the back?
I'll be in the front.
Alice is in the front.
Middle.
I'm after Alice.
I guess I'm in the
So I-
back.
All right.
I got a 25.
Did you say athletics at advantage?
Natural 20 for Ty.
All those-
9 for Edgar.
Well, good thing he's behind you. He compensates. This is a group skill check.
A 4 for Billy.
18 for Anne.
Alice,
4
what'd you
with
get?
advantage? That's crazy.
You know,
Alice, what'd you get?
I got 25.
Okay, so we have from you guys 2 successes, 2 fails. And then we have 2 more successes from the nat 20. We have another success from Drusilla. Nolan's also a success. And Anastasia is a fail. Overall, we have successes. So Edgar, like, Ty's able to, like, grab onto you, holds you, pulls you through the wave. Like, damn, okay. And then Will, from behind, you, like, kind of smash into Drusilla, who smashes into Anne, and we kind of all push together, trying to push against the water. The wave passes over all of us. The impervious does break, and there is, like, a second or two of water resistance, and so it does help. It did also decrease the DC. Instead of you guys getting absolutely drenched, you're kind of damp at the end of it all. One moment, please. Okay. So the wave passes over. Okay, we have another minute and a half, guys. Come on, let's keep moving. We all move together. Edgar is like coughing up water. And it's not long until we hit another wave, brave through it, another wave, brave through it, and then you guys are able to find a little ramp up to a different tube. Come on, up here, everybody! Make me an acrobatics check at advantage because we're all a tight knit group.
Thank God.
16.
This is Anne's best athletics day. All she needed was a dark magical tomb to be a good athlete.
I got another nat 20.
Oh,
Drusilla this time.
Ah, it's good
All
that
the
she can
NPCs, but
compensate
no
for
one
my 10.
succeeded.
What'd you say, Mike?
So that's my girl since I got a 10.
Okay, 21 for Edgar.
19 for Anne.
Looks like we're all pretty good there for the most part. That is a group success. We throw ourselves one by one up into the very top there and are able to pull in just as that last wave shoots through the area. You find yourself now in a larger labyrinth. The way goes up at first, reaches a sort of plateau. There is a decline from there down, as if this is a sort of space to make sure that it doesn't flood lower as you move. Move downstairs. There's a set of 3 different directions, all of which look the same. We take a random direction, knowing, of course, that it will eventually lead to the end. But why don't we go ahead and make, because we're back sort of in a little labyrinth area like before, a survival check, which I believe Anne has the highest stuff.
No, but Alice was doing them down here.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Alice.
Okay. Sure. Do I have advantage? Is that what you said?
Nope.
Or do I not? Great.
No.
Then we're gonna
I
roll
don't
with my
think
+1.
But you're so brave and strong and stuff. So
We
that,
can-
4.
And we don't trust a giggler with directions.
absolutely.
I'm
Four.
using my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
Better 8.
Ugh.
8. Okay. We travel for a while. Alice, after an hour of moving through progressively smaller and smaller tubes, you're beginning to feel a little bit, everyone's feeling a little bit cramped, which is why there's a lot of arguing probably happening during that time, a lot of bitching and complaining.
Mm-hmm.
When you see a bit of light at the end of this tunnel, the space opens up. You find yourself in a huge cavern. The cavern itself is probably over 100 feet tall. You stand at a cleft of it all. There's a gorge that runs much, much deeper. And from below, that light that you saw was an ephemeral blue glow coming from a odd projected liquid below. This is a more natural sort of cavern, but the steps, the cleft that you're on, looks as if it was carved into the side of the stone. like this was supposed to be a path.
Mhm. I think maybe we found the right way. Just took a little while. Some water down here. I'm not sure exactly what it is.
Well, let's go check it out. And we'll hop down and go towards the glowing blue liquid.
Oh no, that's like real far below.
like
That's
way
like in a
down.
gorge. Yeah.
Okay. Got
Yeah.
it.
Think of it
Sorry.
like you're on the side of a canyon,
Oh,
an underground canyon,
All right.
climbing along the thin pathways where you can only walk one after another.
Okay.
Is there an obvious way out? Or
Oh
forward?
yeah, but by following the path, yes.
Oh, okay.
I just want to find my notebook here. Give me seconds. If I can find my notebook. Question is if I can find a pencil. Oh well, there's a pencil.
Sorry to put the survival check on you, Kat.
It's fine. I'm just not good at it.
I can't be.
You need to step up, Pan.
Hey, we got lost in the woods like 4 separate times based on me doing a survival check.
That's because of bad rolls, not because you're bad at survival.
Functionally, Anna's bad at survival. In practice.
Again, Alice is used to civilization. I'll put it that way.
City girl.
Okay. I am going to need a walking order.
Edgar can go ahead first this time.
And we'll go next.
Then me.
Okay. Good. I'm guessing your significant others are with you.
Oh, yes?
So it
Question
goes
mark?
Edgar, Ty. Actually, Ty would go in front of you because he's a big manly man.
Okay,
And then we got Anne and Nolan. And we got, because Nolan is not a big manly man. And then we said Billy.
Yeah. Then the Wilsilla group.
Drusilla's going first because you're her baby girl. Joking.
No, that's fair.
And then Alice, are you in the rear now?
I suppose I would be, you know.
Okay.
Does Alice have a partner through which we can judge the power dynamic of their relationship?
Anna?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Alice is in the rear, so Anastasia is in front of her. So it goes Ty, Edgar, Anne, Nolan, Billy, Drusilla, Anastasia, and Alice.
Should I be scared?
No, it's probably going to be fine. Remember we said Rose Garden?
It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Yeah. It's where all the water from the Rose Garden came from.
Mm-hmm. You said the moon was good and you liked it and it was going to be good. Remember?
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a trap.
Fly me to the moon.
Just looking at this,
And let
deciding.
me land among the inferi.
This is happening in game the whole time. Just
Butchering lyrics.
butchering the lyrics to all the Moon songs.
Okay. Up ahead, Edgar. You're up in the front. You move forward. Ty's in front of you. He's looking at all of this space, and he's like, this is mostly like sheet rock. Stuff can really come down easy. They break in very, very like thin platelets, and so cave-ins are very easy to cause. Hey guys, watch your footing, yeah. I was just down here for a stroll. Nolan says. Yeah, okay. Ty realizes that what he says is obvious. A little, like, he's just intellectualizing it.
That somehow makes me feel safer, that knowing that the rock is so flimsy. Amazing information. That's what I needed to know.
Wouldn't you rather know it?
Uh,
Oh my god, people, keep it together.
Edgar, up ahead. You notice there is like a way to a larger area. There is like a cave entrance that this pathway leads into. It's probably like 60 feet away. And as you get closer toward it, make me a perception check.
oh, amazing. He sucks at those. Let's go. Perception. No. 16. Okay.
Up ahead, you notice a darkness beginning to descend, entirely obscuring the exit into the cave, like a cloud of it.
Guys, does anyone know Lumos Maxima?
I got it. Lumos Maxima. He casts Ty, and a bright globe of light appears, illuminating everything from all around. And but it doesn't penetrate that darkness, as if the darkness is thick, as if it cannot be affected by light alone. Alice, make me a perception check.
Okay. $22.
Back the way you came. Darkness descends as well. And then, when you look up, you can see a cloud of it in the ceiling. You can't see the ceiling, and darkness is descending down toward all of you.
Run. As fast as you can.
Is that what Edgar's doing?
Whatever it is, maybe it's poisonous. And I don't have Ventus, I think. That's out of character, by the way, but... do I have Ventus? I don't have Ventus, so...
Can I get a better look at whatever it is? Or is it just a dark shadow?
It is an impassable darkness that is descending upon you and your friends. What do you do?
Great. I will turn back and maybe we move faster. And
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Anastasia yells.
No idea. It's just dark and I can't see through it.
It's at the front of us as well. Does anyone know Ventus?
I don't think it will be affected by by magic. We all just saw it. It's not affected by light. I think everyone just stay close to the wall and keep moving forward. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen. And just as long as we don't freak out, it'll be okay.
It's going to blind us. I'm not used to being blind. I'm not Nolan.
Well, you're going to have to get used to it for the next... It's just dark. It's just dark. Just don't let go of the wall.
Try to memorize where we're going, guys. At least that way, if we get blinded, we know where we're going.
We should hold hands. No one yells.
Right. Okay.
Which, honestly, I think Nolan will be the one to think of that. He's used to being in spaces where he can't see where he's going and might fall down or something. And yeah. All right. Everybody begins to grab onto each other as the darkness comes right over you all.
Oh, great. It's the blind leading the blind.
And you are holding his hand, Will. So, you know, I could just throw you.
No offense.
We all begin to move. And then, Alice, from the back, you hear some kind of rock displace. A small bit of rock hits the side of the area and tumbles down. I'm gonna roll a rant. How many people? 1, 2, 3. We have 8 people. And Will, next to you, there is a rush of air. Ah! You hear a scream from your side. Drusilla is hit by something. I'm gonna roll the hit.
Ah!
That is 17 for her. She begins pulling on everybody. Everybody kind of jolts to one side. We all hold each other to the wall.
What's happening? Drusilla?
What's going on?
I think she's being choked by something.
Choked by something.
And then
I
Edgar,
heard
next to
movement. I
you,
don't-
something scrapes down the wall and thuds straight on top of Ty.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They
I
21
try...
to hit.
Oh my goodness. I try to feel where it is, and I'm going... So, I let it go.
He must make a dexterity saving throw since he is at the very, very front. That is a success. He nearly falls off the edge. You're able to grab onto him. You put your hand over by his shoulder, and you feel something fleshy on his head.
I'm going to... that's so disgusting. I'm going to cast... Oh, sorry. That's... Oh my goodness. I'm going to cast...
We're gonna get our fight music from last time going. I'm gonna pull that up. The Escape from Darkness music.
Oh, we have the fight. That's the fight. Fuck.
Is it?
I
Edgar.
don't think
Edgar.
that one is a good choice.
Everybody, roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
All right. Who got highest?
Billy with 19.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
Um,
Yeah.
You, because you have higher dex.
Mm-hmm.
me.
And then
Who?
me.
Edgar, and
Edgar.
then Anne. Okay. Okay. And then
I got a 10.
Alice. Okay. Lovely. Give me 1 second. I have a little thing on my end. It's fine. You guys wouldn't be able to see shit anyway, so. We have one on Ty. And we have one on Drusilla. All right. To start, we have... Ooh, another one. Okay. Edgar.
Yes.
In the darkness. 22 to hit.
I can't cast Protego, I assume.
You can cast Protego. It's just, does that bring your AC high enough to negate it?
It brings it to 22.
Yeah, it meets it, beats it. So there'd be no reason.
Okay.
Something descends down from above. Something heavy. A large flap slams onto you. You can feel little pincers grip and grab all along your shoulders and your chest and your back as something sharp hits the top of your head and begins to try to burrow down into it. All right. We are going to take... I need to pull it up. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. That much. That is 19 points of piercing damage. And your head is engulfed in this thing. You are unable to breathe. So, like, there's a flap that, like, restricts around you. Cool, 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 cool. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. That's the end of its turn. And then immediately it is Billy's turn.
We're going to Petrificus Totalis.
Absolutely.
The one on Drusilla.
Just make sure that it doesn't say a target you can see.
It's not a target you can see.
Okay, and what level would you like to cast it at?
Third.
Lovely. Be sure to be keeping track of spell slots and whatnot. Okay, with Petrificus Totalis, make a ranged spell attack at disadvantage.
Alrighty. Where's the button? You just had a ranged spell attack, right?
That's right, at disadvantage.
Already. $22.
22. That hits.
All right. It is knocked prone and paralyzed.
Awesome. So you cast out Petrificus Totalis. You hear this odd, like, squealing noise, and it detaches from Drusilla, who immediately takes like a big breath, and it drops down because you can hear it slam, thud, 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 on the rock below, and falls into the chasm.
Take that,
Drusilla's, like,
asshole!
coughing shit up. Okay, that one's gone. That one's gone now. Let's get to the end. Drusilla's yelling. Drusilla, it's her turn. No, it's like she can't move without everybody else moving, right? That's kind of the problem. But with this, the way this group works, she can choose to push and can move the entire group, potentially 10 feet closer to the exit. But everybody is going ahead of her is going to have to make a acrobatics check.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, not acrobatics, a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's better.
Okay.
Okay, so that means Ty and Edgar and Anne and Nolan and Billy all have to make a dexterity saving throw.
11?
Okay,
I got a natural 20.
nice. Very nice. You're right next to Edgar as well, so
Edgar.
you can save him.
Can I?
Mhm.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Mhm. Billy?
That's going to be 20. Non-natural 20.
Okay. I think Nolan might end up using one of importance today. Yep. You'll make it a 14 instead. It was going to be a 3 on the die. So, everybody is kind of pushed forward. Come on! She's able to push people. People are forced to stumble to the side, trying to hold on to the edge. Nolan missteps, and you can hear like a huge piece of rock displace from the path and fall down. And he like grips even harder onto you, Anne. And then on your other side, Edgar starts to slip off the side, and you like sinks your arm like a hook and grab his underneath of his elbow and pull him back up. He kicks back up to his feet. All right. It looks like it is the one on second. Yeah, that one's. I need to do this. That'll help me. Oh, up. Okay. It's the one on Ty's turn. So Ty will actually take the damage that I hit him with earlier. Firstly, I didn't actually roll anything. 13 points on him. Well, that's not good because he was already pretty low, it looks like. Okay. And then it gets to make an attack on him at advantage because it is attached to him. He also is now suffocating. So he loses. Oh, he fails the death save. He's conscious though. Okay. That's going to hit. You can't protego that. It's fucking on you. And now it'll deal the damage again. Yeah. Oh, jeez. 15 extra points of damage on him. He's not looking good. Edgar, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm thinking of doing Expulso. I just wanna double check if it would push us as well.
It pushes anybody in the area, I'm pretty sure. Not just other creatures. Spell shoots out from your wand.
Each creature in a
Each
10
creature in
foot
a 10-foot radius
sphere.
sphere. Yep.
So I'm asking if he could potentially point it above him to target the creature.
Yeah, but it'll push people
Potentially.
down, and you're on a little edge.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
It's on his head.
What are my options for breaking free? Like in terms of, is it a strength saving throw
Strength.
or
Strength
fuck
check.
off? Okay, Aguamendi pushes things off, right?
Augmenta pushes things. They are attached. Wait, Edgar, did I attack you? Didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's on you. Sorry. I need to add one on. I thought I was forgetting one.
It's okay. So it's attached on me. So if I push it, it doesn't go off.
No, because it's on your head. You'd be pushed. It's like, think of it like it's in your space.
Fuck's sake.
It's technically a small size creature that is in your space and currently is anchored onto you with the hooks at the end of its grabbers.
For fuck's sake. I have no spells for this. I can bombard it and hope it breaks free.
Yeah, you can definitely bombard it. You are blind.
So it
Of
will be
course.
spell at disadvantage.
Yeah, it would be a spell attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
Don't miss.
13.
I think some Hufflepuffs are gonna need to help you out here. Ty is immediately would be like, Edgar, help! And that amount of like pressure will add you a D4 onto that check.
Okay. Watch me roll a 1. Oh, 4! 17!
Boy. Yeah, that hits now.
Okay, thank God. And that's
If you didn't hit, remember how he's talking about how this is all shale?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2d10. 2d10 damage. Roll 2d10. 9 damage.
All right.
Okay.
You
That
cast out
was
Bombard! Or you know, because you can't really talk much. And there is a blast that hits you right in the head. It almost gives you a damn concussion, but it must be hurting this thing way more. You don't take any damage.
Good. But is it freeing me?
Nope. Huh?
Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I don't have it, do I? I don't have it. Oh, fuck me. I don't have any spells. I'm trying to think what I can do. I will cast Avis because I had Country Master, so that I can use that.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna conjure some birds. All right.
And I will ask them to protect me by killing it. I don't know.
Yeah, you can ask it to attack.
Okay, I will summon 2 small swarms.
2 small swarms. Okay. 1 second. Just gonna pull up the stat block for them. So I believe they go immediately after you in battle. Here, that's how I like to do it. Well, let me open my monster book of monsters. I don't know why, but it's not loading. Okay, oh, finally. Sorry, I don't know why it didn't load. It's taking forever. Birds. Swarm of tiny birds. Okay. I want you to roll 2 attacks with +5.
2 attacks with +5. Okay.
Obviously, you need to expend the, the sorcery points for your quicken cast.
No, Bombarda was quickened because I have Cantrip Master.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
no sorcery points needed.
So that was a 2-level spell. I'm not writing that down. Where is it? Yeah. Anyways, third. Sorry. Let me take that off.
You guys ever play Breath of the Wild when you like attack a cuckoo? No.
No.
God damn.
Why are you attacking
No.
things?
In Breath of the Wild, if you attack one of the chickens enough, it spawns like a huge swarm of chickens
Oh, yes.
to come and attack you.
I will just say that I know a bird species that can see in the dark. If that would make
No,
a difference.
it wouldn't, because it's not dark.
Okay.
It's not shadow.
Fine. 2d20 +5, right?
Indeed. Well, I mean, yeah. It would be +5 to each, but yeah. We're just rolling 2 attacks.
24 and 15.
Both hit. So we're gonna do 8d4 damage.
Okay. Roll 8d4. 24!
Fuck yeah! The thing on top of you, you can hear a bunch of squawking as you conjure a bunch of roosters to come and attack. Oh wait, I realize it's at disadvantage. Roll 2 more times.
Okay.
2 more d20.
They're both gonna fail now, look.
Possible.
24 and 3. So I have
So
15
1
and
hit.
8.
Okay.
Do I take the first 4?
Yeah, you take the first 4d4. Sorry.
13.
I think that does it. You got its exact hit points.
Oh my god, that's insane! Actually,
So there's like a bunch of squawking from two swarms of roosters as they are pecking down at this thing on your head. You can hear a screech of pain, and this thing begins to be consumed and falls off of you into the chasm below. Actually, no, it'll fall next to you. It flops onto the ground on the path.
Okay, and is there anything else I can do with my free action?
No, not with a free.
No.
Well, I guess with movement, you could push forward. It would only cause Ty to make a dexterity saving throw, but it could get us 10 feet closer to the end.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. Fucking move, Ty. That's a fail.
No, it's not. You're joking.
It's a fail.
Can I give him my inspo?
Yeah, you mean your subscriber about it?
No. Oh my
No,
God.
you can't give him your inspo.
I'll give the subscriber.
Okay. That's a fail.
Fuck off. He can die.
So, You like go to push, come on, and everybody does move forward. I'm actually going to have to also get Anne to make me a dex save because of the thing that fell down. You might trip on it. It's next to you.
That's insane.
Ty slips. Ooh! But weirdly, you still hear him muffled. And then you feel something kick you. His leg kicks you. Whatever has him bound can fly. And is currently hovering with him in the air.
Oh, that would be a terrifying experience.
That is
Right.
actually so disgusting and terrifying at the same time.
15 for Anne's dexterity.
Okay. Yeah, you like trip on it for a second and then kick the thing off of the ledge. Okay, it's no longer an issue for people.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah? You're done, Edgar?
I am done.
We are now 40 feet from the exit.
Amazing.
I'll move everybody. Okay. Next turn is Ty. He's failed a death saving throw. He's currently has nothing to stand on. If he gets this thing to release him, he's fucked. So what he's going to do is cast Carpa Retractum. And he will pull himself to the wall. He slams onto the wall like a few feet up higher than you, and he ends up in between Edgar and Anne. Actually, he would kind of like, now that I think of it, she would actually slam onto Anne a bit. Like, there's like legs and arms that are smacking you on one side. He like grabs onto your shoulders, like, help.
Get off me! Get off me! She's like, she can't see what's going on. Just sounded like chickens.
Okay. He's going to, now that he's like been able to get closer, he's going to use, because he'll have to quicken cast that, he'll use a strength check to try to get this thing off of him. That's a success! He rips away the weird arms that are on him and falls down, kind of like you and him are taking up one space. It's neither of you can really move. Oh, sorry! I'm sorry!
Get off me! Get off me!
You're gonna push him to the side, and
Yes.
by doing so, we've kind of broken part of the line. Because now he's in front of Nolan, and Nolan like releases his hand with you. And he's like trying to find you. Okay. He is there in line now. Okay. This is fun.
So much
And
fun.
your go. You've been able to pull him. He's on your left side now. I want to say Lemon, but Edgar is on your other side. No one's passed. Ty.
Anne's going to try and use her 6th level feature to cause any of the creatures, even above them, within 30 feet, to make a wisdom saving throw. And if they fail, they're turned.
Got you.
So,
You're
to
a
try
charms caster, huh?
Yeah, to try and stop any more of them from attacking.
Okay. I want to be clear. We are changing that ability. We did so last night. I'm sorry, I didn't know it affected you. And you know what? I should probably make an announcement. I'll level with you. Like, I had to level with someone last night when I was playing the game because they were like, "I'm gonna use this ability," and I was like, "Where the fuck did that come from?" I didn't write that ability. Somebody else did.
Okay.
And put it into the document without my consent a long time ago.
Okay.
So I'll have to have you pick a different feature for the. I think that's a 6th level feature.
Okay.
But
Never
we are
mind.
we are retconning that ability. I need to make an announcement. It was just like late last night. I was so exhausted that we made the call. So I'm sorry.
All good. She doesn't do that then. She
In fact, due to the inconvenience, I'll give you an inspiration.
thank you.
Extra one.
All right.
So you have 2 inspirations locked in. Kicking
Oh,
around.
great.
Yeah.
She will then yeah, she can't really do anything because she's blind and no one's being attacked currently, so she's just going to try and if she pushes Edgar,
Yeah.
but like grabs Ty's hand, is there a way to like
Hmm?
yank everyone a bit?
Oh,
Like,
that's what it does, right? And so
okay.
if we choose to push, everybody ahead of you has to make a dex save, but the whole group, because we're all holding hands, gets pulled forward 10 feet.
Okay. So
So you're able to find Ty's hand.
yeah,
You know.
and she's gonna use her whole action. So she'll dash essentially.
Oh,
Forward and try and move them
okay.
20 feet. Everyone
Okay.
20 feet.
Edgar, make me 2 dexterity saves.
Amazing. Let's go. Dexterity saving throw. Okay. I have a +4. It can't be that bad. I'll just roll with advantage and I will keep both of them. Just make it simple. 13 and 17.
Okay. So you get pushed moving forward, and then there is a jut of rock at the ground that you didn't see. You trip on it on one side, and Edgar hits onto the path and rolls off of the slope toward the edge. You're able to catch yourself, Edgar. You hold on, kicking, and then Anne steps on one of your fingers. Ow! Fuck! Now you're still fine, but you are currently like kicking over the edge, trying to get up.
Okay.
But we are only 20 feet from the exit. You would be, because it moved, you would be in front of Will, technically. Because everybody moved. Like, oh, no, you wouldn't, because you moved a little bit. You would be in front of Ty. Oh, that's perfect. He'll help you on his turn.
Oh, so Anne and Ty moved ahead of me. So I'm just like below. So they're.
Yeah. I'll say you're kind of
And
in between Ty and Nolan now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
All right. That's Anne's turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nolan's turn. You know what? Because I think it's the best thing that Nolan could do. Nolan's gonna help you up.
Thank you, Nolan. Or whoever is holding my hand, because I don't know who is, because I'm blind.
He rolled a nat 1. So he's going to have to use this other portent. Oh god. Which makes it a 13. He's able to pull you up. Come on, Edgar! And pulls you up next to himself and Ty. All right.
How long is that thing?
I think Nolan does not want to push forward. He's a little too scared of what's happened so far. Okay, something that might affect them. I don't know, because he can't. Oh, I know what he'll do. Bonus action cast. Verum Videre. Nolan can now see through the darkness. There's a lot of them. They're up in the ceiling. They're like weird squids, he says.
Amazing.
Thank you for that information.
And he's gonna see. Okay, he's going to. Oh, 9. You roll a d8. And he'll be like, "Will, watch out!" And that's because another one of these things are going to drop down onto Will. Now, Will, because he called it out, because he saw it and called it out to you, it will not have advantage to attack you.
Oh, thank God.
It's turn now. That's a 2 on the die.
I do appreciate that.
Okay, Will, I want you to tell me how you react as something descends from the area. A kind of, you ever see like a vampire squid? Anybody see a vampire? Yeah, you know what? I'll send a picture of what it is, even though we wouldn't necessarily know his description.
The imagination of what it is scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, it's just as bad. The picture. Sending a discussion. How do you defend against this thing dropping down, flipping around, and going to grab onto you in the darkness?
And I duck.
The muffle. You duck out of the way on the left-hand side, and it scrapes down the side wall next to you and Drusilla. Drusilla will like punch it, and it flies away. Okay. Next. Alice, you're at the back.
Okay.
We're 20
move
feet from the
forward.
end.
I'm gonna move forward as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
So
gonna-
you can't move forward unless you want to push everybody.
Okay. So we have been moving this whole time. Got it.
Yes, like every time someone has pushed everybody ahead of them, the whole group has been moving
Okay.
10 feet at a time. Anne dashed, made it 20. She took the gamble, and now we're only 20 feet from the end. So if 2 more people push, we're safe. But you
So if I
are the
push,
most
everyone would have
risky.
to make the save.
Everyone has
Right,
to.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna yell out, Nolan, are there rocks on the ceiling?
Stalactites.
Okay.
Wait, it's all shale. It's all shale. Edgar's yelling.
Okay. Not. Don't blow it up. Got it.
Why can't you blow it up if it's shale?
We'll
Just
go
shatter
with
it.
it.
We're going to die.
Because it's shale?
Yeah, it's going to crash down on us. Obviously.
What can I do then?
Out of
This is
character, I'm
the
like,
thing.
isn't that the point?
This
Uh,
is-
there is one that attacked Will and seemingly flew away.
Okay.
It is in the dark.
So
You know that they're coming from above, and you know that
Right.
there's more of them.
Right. But all of my AoE spells are explosives.
Yeah.
You could do it out in front of us.
Oh, I actually have a cool idea. So if you really have nothing, I'll give you my idea.
It's just all my spells are. I have to see them or damage them. So yes, please give me an idea.
Aguamenti upcast. Do you have that?
I do.
If you upcast Augmenti, you create a area that can impose fear. And if you angle it up above you, then you can create kind of like an umbrella of water.
Okay, then yeah, we can do that. Just to block them off.
Yeah. So it's a 30-foot cone. So you can't
If I do
angle
it
it directly
upwards-
horizontal because it'll affect, the people next to you.
Right. But if I upwards,
but-
does it go outside? Like, does it like umbrella itself?
Yeah, kind of. So I'm gonna do it here. Just figuring it out. Where you're not affecting people. Looks like okay. You actually are able to save a bunch of people. You're able to save Nolan, Will, Drusilla, and Anastasia from getting attacked by creating a sort of like defensive shield. Meanwhile, Edgar, Ty, and Anne are not so lucky.
Okay. Well, I'll do as best I can. So we'll do that.
Aquamenti! A big spray of water shoots up like a fire hose. You're able to twist your wand and it becomes like a much wider cone. And you can hear little squeaks as these things come by and then get wet and kind of we're like, what the fuck was that?
Mhm.
All right. Smart one, Anastasia says. Now I get what the Terra was saying. Something deceptive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we made a good
Just
choice.
keep going.
We, I mean, I.
Face huggers in the dark, and you just realized it's deceptive.
I didn't think it would be us being blind in the dark.
Okay. You know what? Anastasia is a bit of a gambler. Everybody but Alice, make me a dexterity save.
No, God.
You can't be serious.
She has one portent from being a Grim Diviner to give.
Nat 20.
15.
Not 20, 15.
18.
Okay, so you guys are good. Let's see about the NPCs. Ty. Oh, Ty. Ty will be saved by her with her 12 portent.
Oh
Mm.
no.
Nolan
He's useless for you.
succeeds. Drusilla. Natural 20. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! We are 10 feet closer. We are 10 feet
Amazing.
closer. Her girl's said to keep going, so that's what she's doing. If there's more, we gotta get out of here before they show up. And then immediately, I'm going to roll here. Awesome. From your right-hand side, Alice. Natural 20.
On me?
Yep.
Ouch.
Okay, let's get some dice here. We're gonna double this bitch. It's pretty average. It's actually exactly average. So 38 points
Okay.
of piercing damage onto you.
Okay.
Looks like on my side you already had 30 points down. Just so you know. So you'd be at
Yes.
68 points down now.
Yeah, I'm still up. It's fine.
Something comes from your right hand side and wraps around your head. Your augmenti's not affected. That's your arm, and it kind of pulls your elbows in uncomfortably and begins to try to tug at you to pull you away from the wall.
Okay.
Make a quick strength saving throw.
Okay. 8.
Oh shit. Okay. At the back, you are yoinked away from the wall and are held like maybe 8 or so feet away from the path itself. You feel the path leave your feet out from underneath, and this thing begins to try to burrow in through your scalp.
Will, do you have subscriber? Actually,
Oh, yeah, I do.
yeah. I'm gonna try to roll again if that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you also have inspo.
Do I? I thought I
Yeah.
used it.
Did you? Was it this episode you used it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I just forgot to click it. Okay, Will.
Because you've been telling me not to click it, so I haven't been clicking it.
Yes. Well, sometimes I
I
forget.
will roll again.
Do your thing.
21.
Fuck yeah. So, retcon. As you're on the wall, it's like pulling you off or trying to pull you off the wall, and you're able to grab on Anastasia. She holds on to you. I think like you are pulled away from the wall for a second, but you're holding on to Anastasia, and she pulls you back, and this thing's still on you, but its
Right, but I'm
flight
not pulled
ability
off.
is not enough to overcome you. I got you.
All right. Yep. Come on, guys, throw up. And I'm choking. Okay.
Okay. Good. Nope. Let's go again. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Let's try this. Nope. God, let's go. Give me a number. There we go. Edgar, I'm so sorry. Your number was rolled.
Why? What's the
24?
Yeah.
It's back for blood. Not really. It's a whole different one, but let's get some damage for you. Do it. No. 21 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you're wrapped up again. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Edgar's yelling. I mean, Ty's yelling.
Fucking kidding me.
I meant to say Ty. He's trying to get it off you. Billy! You're up. We are only 10 feet away from the edge. If you push, we could be safe.
Oh. Let's see. But who's ahead of me?
Edgar, Ty, Anne, and Nolan.
I think Anne just mouthed to do it with her microphone off.
As we all fall to our deaths.
You know what? I am gonna do it. Shove.
All right, let's do it.
Thank God.
We gotta get out of here.
Nolan and Ty both succeeded.
Wow. Gasp, they succeeded. Thanks, Alex. I don't think there's a single clean pair of trousers at the moment after that one.
I'm going to use one of the inspirations to re-roll that. 25.
18 for Edgar.
Okay, we all succeed. Anne, you're up at the very top of the group now. So, pushing, like, people from behind you push you forward. You stumble into a small cave system. You can see an area where like stairs are leading down, and people all start to run one after another after finding like proper ground. You pull who would it be? Ty forward, who pulls Edward forward, who pulls Nolan forward, and everybody piles in and dog piles into the room.
Edgar has a thing on his face. Okay. Yeah.
You are away from the darkness, and so like I think Ty like immediately pops up and casts like Lumos, and then we can see this fucking thing for the first time on his face. The darkness is dissipating off of it. It does have a duration, and we can see the yellow eyes peering off in all directions inhumanly. The next would be Drusilla's turn. So Drusilla will cast out like a Infirma Cerebra. She misses and instead hits Edgar. Edgar is now paralyzed. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. That's Drusilla's turn. Okay. You're lucky it is not its turn. Edgar, you're paralyzed, you can do nothing. Ty's turn. Ty
Oh, actually, is shoving a full round action?
Oh right, yeah. Will, you do your thing. It was actually just movement.
Oh yeah, then I am going to try to Petrificus Totalis the thing on Edgar's face.
Okay, roll to hit. Sorry about that.
No problem.
I got distracted by the change in scenery.
16.
That hits.
Get off, motherfucker.
And Ty will go over there and rip the thing off of Edgar's face.
I want to imagine Edgar being so fucking angry, he just stomps on the thing until he dies. Like it didn't become
Fuck yeah!
over and over again.
And he is he's curb stomping this fucking thing. It becomes mush. Edgar, you're still, Petrificus for a moment. And that will be the end of our combat mostly. I think like from the side. Oh wait, who's at the very end?
I am.
Alice, you can hear like the flapping of their flaps as they're moving off toward you, and you're able to turn, your wand off in that direction and cause this this big water spout to hit them. A few of the ones that are left make a strength save. One of them succeeded, actually. So one of them is like coming out at you, even though the water's in their face. Technically, it is Anne's turn. You can see that Alice is about to get attacked again.
Was there one on Alice's face, or did she get out of that?
It was on my.
Oh wait, did you get out of it?
believe.
Oh, wait. Did you? Oh, you didn't get out of it.
No.
Oh, all right. So, okay, change what I just said. You turn around like Anne trying to take a good yeah. You take a mental note of who's all here, and then you see where's Alice. You can see off by the entrance of the cave is currently Anastasia, who's holding onto her leg as one of these things is trying to pull Alice into the sky away.
Okay. Anne's gonna cast Relatio on the thing to see.
Ooh,
if it will
very smart. Yes.
So
I can't believe none of us thought of that.
I don't have it.
Wisdom saving throw. You have it locked in, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a spellcasting.
No.
Okay.
Natural 1
Never mind.
for wisdom save. It releases Alice and will fly away. Are we all safe? Are we all here? Anne, where are you? No one finds you.
Right here. I'm good. I think everyone.
Are we missing anybody?
No.
No.
Doesn't look like it.
You hear a distant squawk from a rooster as they get picked off.
R.I.P.
My roosters.
R.I.P. Rooster.
It's okay, Edgar. It's how they would have wanted to go.
I don't
They're
think
very
that's how they
aggressive.
wanted to go.
Well, it's better than how you would have gone if you didn't have the roosters.
True. They protected me. A moment of silence for our roosters, please.
Yes. I can't even say my joke.
Say it.
A moment of silence for all the fallen cocks.
Oh, it was low hanging fruit. Low hanging fruit.
Oh. On that note, should we keep going?
There's where we're gonna end the note.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alex, out of character. Are we allowed to have a short rest?
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys in just a second. We'll move forward just to get away from the dark mantle, as they are called. And I do actually have open space. You see a bit of light. Oh wait, no, you don't. I'm crazy. What am I doing? I wish I could have that without the fire. I guess
Oh no.
that's annoying. Okay, just keep in mind that this area that we're coming up to, it's not actually lit. But you find yourselves entering into an actual cut stone, like a place that was created to move through. It's very, very thin, just like the path you were down, so we still have to kind of move single file. And at the very end of it all, and I'm going to turn off my battle music, turn back on the other music, find ourselves here. Welcome. You find yourself in a sort of tomb. I mean, this is a necropolis after all. There is coffins all around, put into little sepulchres. But nearby, you're able to see boxes and a brazier that's been moved here, ash inside of it, a little bit of wood. It looks like some kind of roots that have been cut up.
Does this stuff look recent? I mean, relatively? Or has it been here a long time?
Where are you? Make an investigation check.
Hmm. 11.
Yeah. It looks like it has certainly been here for a long time. It's not hot by any means. The wood boxes are a very old make. It's possible that this has been here since when there was actually people here.
Is the lock on the chest actually there? Is it like locked?
Yep.
Can I use System of Perry on that?
Absolutely.
Okay. I need to attempt it because I don't have it locked in. Success. Do I need to roll something to open it, or does it automatically work?
It automatically works. There is a bright, there's a very loud sound. Bang, bang, bang. It goes for 500 feet. That far. Anything in that direction can hear you. You know, it's all good. And the lock busts open. And you open it.
Yes. Sorry, I was just waiting to see what was inside.
I think everybody turns like, Edgar, dude, Anastasia says.
What? I'm curious to see what it has inside.
At least warn us.
Why?
Oh, my eardrum. And inside, you open up the box, and oh god, there's a skeleton inside. Like someone has been stuffed inside of the chest. Long, long ago.
Disgusting. But can I investigate the skeleton?
Yeah. It looks like this was a definitely difficult way to die. Unless someone was dead already and then they put them in. But at that point, why would you just put a dead body? It's hard to transport anything through here, let alone a chest. So it's most likely to think that someone was placed in here and then died. But the kind of people who were here...
If that helps.
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, roll me 3d600.
Okay. 3d600. First one is 211.
Yeah, 1 second. Still pulling it
No
up. Just as a little note, of course, with your nat 20 and everything. Yeah, someone got put in here and then died. It's a tight shove, so it would have probably caused multiple people to put them in here. But the kind of people that were placed down here were not good people, you know? So bad people doing bad things to bad people. What did you roll?
211 for the first one.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. You were able to find something at the bottom. It's a small rune it's a small stone etched with a rune on it. Upon picking it up, you notice that the rock itself is very, very light, and you feel a bit of a buzz with it. You see, the people put down here were likely had their wands confiscated, meaning that non-verbal or like non-somatic casting was very important. Things like runic etching were important for being able to do any kind of magic down here. It's definitely a magic rock. Don't know what it does.
Okay.
Next one?
Next one was 483.
Okay. You find a small ring, also etched with runes. It is made of silver, and there is a turquoise, like gemstone set into it. It seems to be more of like a, I don't know. I think it's a sort of androgynous ring, like a guy or a girl, like a masculine,
Yeah,
feminine person could
I think he's
wear
going
this.
to wear that, like this finger, and see if it does anything.
You put it onto your finger and you kind of give it like a little twist, and then you can see an illusion pop up in front of you. You hear giggling, which probably offsets you in a place like this, and all of you guys see a picture of a little girl running around, and entering the scene, appearing into the illusion, a woman wearing like peasant robes and running after her. You have found a ring of memories. A single memory can be stored within the ring to be viewed at a later time.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay.
Whoever died here had a wife and daughter before they were put in here.
That's insane. And then 23 for the last one.
23? Double
Yeah.
digits? Okay.
Yes. That's so sad. Poor woman. Poor peasant.
Oh, okay. You find the silver silk rope that was used to bind them. Now has fallen below their bones. It is like a thin, garroting cord of beautiful silver.
Well, everything except for the ring seems to be trash. Not worth it.
This rope, very, very thin, but is incapable of being broken.
Not worth it.
It might be useful to hold on to, anyways, if it's not
True.
exactly fancy.
What was that? Nolan says, as people are starting to pitch camp. The
What was
giggling.
what? Oh, Edgar found a ring on a body and had a memory of the person's wife and daughter in it. So it was the girl in the memory.
Looks kind of morose. Yeah. Anything else you find?
Yeah.
And, no, go ahead. Sorry.
He found a rock and a rope. Alice said the rope could be useful.
I feel like there's a lot of rocks down here. Chuckles.
Well, Edgar, doesn't the rock have something on it? What did you
Yeah.
find?
Me and Dan studied the ancient runes. Is there any chance we can roll to identify it? Or
Runes aren't a language like that.
Okay.
They're more like a coding language. So you need a specific spell to view what it is.
no worries. Yeah, has a rune on it, but I don't know.
If you want, I can take a look at it. Anastasia says.
Sure.
Okay, if you give it to her, she will cast Specialis Revelia. And there's a little yellow glow that comes over it. Oh, that's cool. Any non-living thing that this rock touches becomes as light as a feather.
That's useful.
Oh, that's how they pulled the chest in here. Ty says.
True.
Wonder what he did.
Story's long gone now.
True. Just such a wild way to kill somebody, even down here.
Makes you think, though. These people had families. They were happy ones.
And they're
What could
so far. I'm trying to get to the end, hopefully. That's probably the worst thing about this whole trap. It gives dark wizards a sense of hope.
Well, we don't know that they were dark wizards. We're not dark wizards. It said at the beginning that if you're, accused, and the whole point was people who thought they were innocent. I guess dark wizards could try, but maybe the people who tried, thought they were innocent. Or maybe they were innocent.
So you're saying they were falsely
They could have
thrown
been.
in here?
It was the Middle Ages. They weren't exactly
Well,
There
During
wasn't a
the
lot
war.
of due process then.
there wasn't due process during the war, right?
No, but
That happened 10 years
even
ago.
more so in the past.
Right. My point is, if it could happen a decade ago, with so many people got thrown into Azkaban for no reason, why couldn't it have happened 1,000 years ago?
Oh, there was a reason. No one says. Guys, I have something else to share. This is a false wall. There's something behind it. We don't have to open it now, though. I think it's best that we lick our wounds a bit.
I agree.
I would like to sit, at least for now. That's okay.
Agreed.
Oh, I'm not sure we should lick our wounds though. That's probably not very, sanitary.
Animals do it all the time. It must be
Drusilla
good.
chuckles.
Well, there's a certain amount of.
Yeah, but did you know that if a human bites you, it has nearly 100% chance to get infected? Drusilla says.
That's true.
Animals take dumps in the woods.
The reason that it works that way, I think, is what I heard, was that the diseases that humans have affect humans more. So if an animal tries to bite you, the animal diseases will have a harder time being human.
You
The
know a lot
diseases
about
become human.
is that Muggle medicine?
Nate's been talking in his sleep.
Okay.
All right.
We said no.
Short-
Is that
short
okay?
rest.
Yeah,
You guys only want a short?
Yes.
it might.
You don't
be
get your
smarter
spell
for
slots
us
back
to-
with a short.
It might be far smarter for us to go into the
Oh, we can do a long rest.
mansion you have there, Will.
If we can
Just
do
in case.
long, like in terms of technicality, we should.
We don't know
will
what's
do
going to come
long.
up next. It's better to have all of our.
You're in a
Cards
relatively
and
safe
the gun.
place.
Yeah.
All we have is the relics of the potentially innocent.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
folks who still somehow couldn't get out of this place.
As we enter the mansion, we can pop forward very quickly. We don't have to prolong it. But if anybody wants to have a specific scene, now would be the time.
I'm just gonna snuggle with Drusilla.
Cute.
I just want to sleep.
Again, as soon as people want to move forward, so I will sleep as well. Let's get out of the necropolis.
Mhm.
Alice,
What's up?
Anastasia has more plans than just sleeping.
Oh,
What do you say about that?
I'm not gonna say no.
Cool. We don't have to play that out, but no. You and her find a bit of connection.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Obviously not the whole way or anything. Not even close. But
Bow
Some
chicka a little bit.
Over the clothes
Chick
stuff.
a little
Okay. Over the clothes stuff.
yeah. Okay. Edgar, Anne, any scenes you guys want before we move on?
No, Anne's pretty good. She feels pretty. She'll probably take a nap just to restore her spell slots, but she managed to not get eaten by squids. So
I don't want to keep people, so it's fine. We can go ahead. So that like I have a specific idea in mind.
Edgar. Is
Yes.
you're sleeping. You feel something. Something come over you, like this glowing feeling, doom, sickness. You feel a strong sense of corruption. You feel it through the door. You feel it in the house with you.
Okay. Is Ty asleep?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to leave him there, and I'm going to stealthily investigate into that, see where that is coming from.
Move down the stairs. Up on the left-hand side, you can see a bit of light. Firelight coming from the kitchen. You hear the movement of forks, knives, cutlery. You get closer and can see the figure of a man standing in your kitchen.
Who are you?
Can't a man enjoy a muffin on his own?
Azrath. How?
He turns around and you see this is not him. You see a shambling corpse standing in the kitchen, currently twisting a spoon around a tea glass.
That is so disturbing. But I have to say, now the outside looks just like your inside. Rotten to the core.
You flatter me, Edgar. He takes a sip from that, a bite, almost like he's starving from both things. And like I think a bit of the tea like falls down the throat and like falls out of him, like drips down the open chest cavity on one side.
Can you even taste?
I can. It's not the most pleasant thing, but I can't quite get over this feeling. Never felt this before. Hunger.
Okay.
I would have thought that you'd all be asleep by now. Took me a while to find you. He shambles a little bit closer over toward you and just drops the tea glass and it shatters on the ground.
Stay back.
Why? What do you think I'm going to do?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
I'm going to eat you, Edgar. Oh, I probably could.
Why are you here? You have a new body. You can definitely break free or whatever. You can get out of here, enjoy your life. Until, of course, I track you down and kill you again.
You can see he has some sort of bag. It looks really old. He picks it up from one of the like couches and slings it over his shoulder. It kind of pushes it over his back. I'm here to help. What have you forgotten? You know that your little friends, you don't want to know I exist. Is that insulting? It's fine. I'm here to respect it. Respect your decisions. Even if they are without me, after all the work that I put into you. Disappointment you become.
I will ask you one last time.
He finds like cookies on the coffee table and will devour like 6 of them.
I will ask you one last time. What do you want to do with the death root?
You and Anne, same old same. I've given you truth this entire time. If you don't trust me, it's your call. Why do you think I came here? I thought that I'd find all of you bleeding and alone, but no. Enjoying ourselves. Plush beds. When did I get a bed? When did I get a bloody meal? No. Not that. I think the Infurious has a bit of an effect on me. Never been in a body. It has its unique taste.
We might not get along very well, but usually you're very calm and collected. So whatever this is, it's very disturbing.
I might.
We lost Mike.
Hopefully I didn't scare him too much.
Audio issues.
Okay. No. Just lost my cool there for a minute. I'll be going. I'm not needed. I'll pave the way forward. For all of you.
Wait, before you go. I think Anne would want to have a chat with you.
No. Found her. Cute. Her friend of hers.
You
How much do
broke
you...
into her room?
Ugh. Door was unlocked. How much do you know of that boy? Nolan.
I know enough to know that he's a good influence on her.
Good influence. Okay. She knew something off about him.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just something for you to mull over. He says, and he smiles, a disgusting smile at you.
You're
And
lying.
will begin to walk out. Of course, I lie to you about everything, don't I?
You always speak with riddles. Some darkness on him or whatever. Could be anything. You just want us to doubt ourselves, so we start fighting each other. I can see your games. See right through you.
The door closes. He leaves without a word.
He's going to make sure he's gone. After that, he's going to sneak into Anne's room and wake her up as quietly as possible.
What do we find in your room, Anne? Are you cuddling with Nolan? What is it? Is he laying on the floor like last night?
Oh yeah,
What do we
she's like
find?
they just probably napped. I think both of them were like uninjured, so and probably like read a little bit and then fell asleep.
That's cute.
Because everyone went to bed, so yeah.
Yep. You find Anne and Nolan like, wrapped around each other in bed.
Okay, I want to. If they are not hugging each other, what Edgar's going to do? She's going to just pull Anne from her leg, like out of the bed, a little bit.
I mean, she's gonna scream, and that's gonna wake up Nolan. Are you sure you want to do
Is
that?
he going to scream?
Yeah, of course. I mean, someone grabs you by your legs and pulls you out of bed. Yeah, you're gonna scream.
Depends on the person. I would just like wake up and be like, "What the fuck?" Whatever, doesn't matter. In that case, he will do it gently. He will be like,
Gives you a tug.
She'll wake up. What?
Sorry,
What?
Mike says to let him in. Sorry.
What's going on?
Mike said to let him in.
Oh,
Sorry for interrupting. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, can I also be in Anne's room?
Anne's room.
why would you be in Anne's room?
I have a very obvious reason for why I'm in Anne's room.
All right. If it's weird, I'm gonna say no.
No, I'm just placing a whole bunch of empty potion bottles around,
Oh, framing me for
dripping some some elixir to dysphoria around them.
for the benefit of no one. Nolan is blind.
For the benefit of literally no one.
And you can see you walk into her room and find Will
I'm
setting the
tittering to
scene.
myself. I'm just tittering.
Will?
Edgar, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm framing Anne, obviously.
By sneaking into her room? What kind of pervy thing are you doing?
This isn't perverted. It's noble in a way.
Will, I found some more. Drusilla's in the doorway.
Drusilla? Okay, I think you two need to figure out whatever you have happening with your kings and whatever that is.
I don't know what you're talking about, Edgar. Was Drusilla in on my plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drusilla's like, Edgar, this is not one of my kings.
I wouldn't know
Insinuating that she does have them. You just don't know what they are.
I wouldn't know what they are, and I can't find that out. But
Right. No.
out. I want to protect my friend. Get out. I need to protect her decency.
What decency?
Excuse you.
Drusilla will shy away, having been caught.
Well, she's fine. We're gonna be that way.
Are you gonna stay here?
Yeah, now that Drusilla's gone. It's time for another intervention. Are we gonna yell at Anne some more? That's my favorite activity. Framing her for potions is like my second favorite activity.
He's had a taste and now he's hooked.
You need to come in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
That's a goodest place as any to continue yelling at her.
And try to put Drusilla to bed before you do.
Okay.
Funny thing about that. I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. When and if Will is gone, then he's going to wake her up.
You could probably get him to go by mentioning that one of his his china plates is smashed in the living room.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's say that I broke one of your china plates. I'm so sorry.
Fine, China. It's unbelievable. So clean that up, and then I'll be in the kitchen.
I will.
You're alone.
He glares as he leaves.
It's cool. Okay, perfect.
Could Anne have woken up at some point during this 5-minute 3-person argument?
Yeah. Will leaves. Edgar stands, turns toward the bed, and then sees Anne up on her elbows with squinting eyes, has just woken up. Sees Edgar standing from the light in the hallway.
I can explain.
Uh-huh.
She probably also hears a bottle rolling across the floor now.
She'll kind of swing her legs around. Is Nolan still asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. And she'll go into the hallway with Edgar.
Listen.
Mm-hmm. Why are there so many bottles in my room? Did you put them there?
Will was putting them there. I don't know. He was in your room, probably spying on you or something. I don't know what he was doing.
Great.
He put them there. I don't know if that's something they do with Drusilla for fun or whatever.
You see some of them are labeled potion to induce euphoria.
Amazing.
Extra strength.
Extra dose.
Yeah.
Why were you in my room? And also, don't fucking come in my room.
I had
Well, where
to.
else is he gonna do that?
I had to. Azrath was here.
Okay. You know he's
He-
down here.
He has a body now.
Yeah, I know.
You're acting as if that's completely normal. He can interact with the physical world. He has taste and he has emotions. He
Nobody's got
lashed out.
emotions.
And he
He
lashed
lashed
out.
out at you?
Yes.
Yeah, the whole fireplace erupted when he did.
And the whole fireplace erupted when he did.
Yep.
It was
Are you-
very scary. I've never seen him like that.
Are you okay?
No. I'm scared.
Oh, well, you're physically fine, right?
Physically, yes, but I'm telling you, he's not properly in control. And there's this aura. It's overwhelmingly dark. It's not the usual Azrath.
Edgar, do you want to know how many corruption points Azrath has?
Yes, because I can now, right?
Yep.
99.
100.
Amazing. I mean, I can't use that in character, but
The idea here
points.
is that that's nearly like once you hit 12 or something, that's like one of the highest corruption that you can get.
Yes.
That means that he is it
And
bears a information about his very nature of his existence.
Okay.
If his name didn't get you.
100 almost seems like he is corruption.
Mhm. Look, you talk with Ty about how using dark magic burns a part of your insides and it makes you a whole new thing. That whatever emanates from him is way different than you and Alice. That is something else. I've never felt anything like that.
I appreciate you telling me. I literally can't do anything.
There's
He's not-
another thing. I shouldn't be saying this because he's probably lying. I am telling you now, I do not believe him. But he did say that Nolan has a darkness in him and we don't actually know him.
It's not what he
I
said,
have-
but okay.
And that's what I remember him saying.
He didn't say you are the one who mentioned darkness. He just said how much do you know about him, and that there's something odd about him.
Oh, okay. Instead of darkness, he will say odd. I remember darkness. It's fine. Something odd about him.
Okay.
Keep in mind,
Well-
this is the first time he's known or been around Nolan at all.
He snuck into your room to check on you. I don't know. Maybe that's how he got
Why
the
is everyone
feels.
coming in my room? Closed door.
I
Closed
was
door.
literally protecting you. Okay.
Oh yeah. Very protected. I feel very protected.
And what are you guys arguing about?
Nothing. Sorry. We didn't mean to wake you up.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just broke her favorite mug.
The one with the cat on it?
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm
Turns
sorry. I
back.
need some water.
He goes back to bed.
We know Nolan. We've known him forever. You've known him longer than I have.
I know. I don't. I said I don't trust him, but that's. I don't know. I just thought it would be fair to share that with you. Have you noticed anything weird?
Not weird. Animal Muffliato, then. He's just sad. That's all. But not weird.
I don't know one.
Well, it's not very specific. And you said Azareth was kind of freaking out. So maybe.
He
Yeah.
was, but it's as if he has more senses now. I can't explain it. Everything is back.
Well, he's not supposed to hurt you guys. So maybe it's a good thing that he's more human.
I
Maybe
feel
that-
like the only thing that protected me was your vow. And I'm telling you now, this is not the Azrath, you know. Not to me, at least.
Well, I don't know how to fucking fix that. So I guess we just keep an eye. Be careful.
We can't fix it, but at least we can be prepared about it. Will is already in the kitchen, so we should get Alice and let her know what we're dealing with.
Okay. Since you are breaking into people's rooms all night, why don't you go ahead and do that again, and I'll go to the kitchen.
Why do I have to?
You made it a habit.
Fine, I'll meet you there.
Alice's door is locked.
I do not have a Locomora with me.
I wouldn't.
You could knock on
You
the
could knock like
door.
a normal person.
That would wake her up. I mean, Anastasia. Whatever, that's his only option. So,
Okay, so he'll knock.
yeah.
Anastasia answers the door.
Oh, hi, Anastasia.
She's like peering around the door, like, "Oh, hey, Edgar." are you doing here?
I wanted to talk with Alice.
Oh, she's busy.
Why are you wrapped in a seat?
I'm in my own bedroom. Thank you very much.
Isn't it a little too cold to be sleeping?
Does
in
it
a
have
bed?
to have do you have to have this conversation right now?
No, I do not. What I need is I need Alice.
Kind of in the middle of something. She says.
What did you say? I couldn't hear.
I'm kind of in the middle of something. She says.
Well, that something can wait. I have something very important to return to Alice. Some clothes of hers that I borrowed.
Alice, do you want to spend time with me, or do you want to have a talk with Edgar in the hallway?
Edgar, just come back in like an hour, okay?
Alice, just come here.
Come back in 2.
You definitely
I'm
do not
busy.
need 2. You don't need 2 hours. Just come outside. You can continue this after.
You take less with Ty? Man, okay.
Damn, slow. How
I do not take anything with Ty, okay? We have not done
I'll come
anything.
up behind Anastasia, so I'm picking up like
Yeah.
above her.
Mm-hmm.
Edgar, 30 minutes, okay?
Okay, fine. Just come with me in the kitchen and dress properly.
Yeah, she'll need it. Anastasia will shut the door. And 30 minutes later, Alice, you come down the stairs to meet with Edgar. And Will? Because he was down there?
Yes,
Unless you want to meet elsewhere.
everyone is.
Okay, cool.
Everyone is in the kitchen.
What is so important?
Okay. Will, Alice, Azeroth has a body now. He controls one of the Inferi, so that means he can interact with us directly. He has all his senses back and his emotions. I don't know if it's because of the Inferi, but he's very, very, very angry, to say the least.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, good. Good. Yeah.
Well, at least he can't do anything for the time being.
I got the
Because
sense
of-
that he wanted to hurt me. I mean, to be fair, I'm not the friendliest with him, but we know that the vow is working.
Right, he can't.
Or he's just fooling you
No, he can't.
that we know of.
He can't.
Oh,
He
yes, it's
can't.
impossible.
He can't, but for now.
He physically cannot hurt us.
One day the deal is coming to an end. I hope we're almost there.
There's plenty of other
What
things you can
happens
do
then?
besides physically hurting someone.
I'll be right back.
Well, him being a body, that would be the threat. I doubt the Inferi can cast magic.
But Azeroth can,
Exactly.
and he can do it. He doesn't have a wand normally when we see him.
Sure.
So
But there's a difference between those sort of things.
No, the fact that he didn't kill Edgar is no proof that he can't kill Edgar. That's all I'm saying.
He probably can. He just couldn't because of the vow.
Or just didn't want to.
Why would he want to keep me alive?
For the moment, so that we all think, oh, he's unbeatable.
He's not unbeatable. It's just for the time that the vow is here, he can't hurt us.
Yeah. Well, you can continue to believe that delusion. I'm not going to pin my hopes on an unbreakable vow made by some weird spirit dude inhabiting an Inferi now.
and he's trying to pin us against each other, I think. He said
Why would
something
you
about
say that?
well, he said something to Edgar about Nolan. I think he's trying to make us paranoid or something like that.
Maybe, but doesn't he pride himself in not lying?
But if what
He just
Will,
skirts the truth. So maybe there is something with Nolan, and just he's making it worse than it is. But
Yeah, maybe he's just
he wouldn't
diabetic.
say anything that doesn't have any base.
Will, it's not the time to joke. There's another thing. He had a bag with him. Maybe next time we interact, we could try and steal it from him. Maybe that's his weakness.
And
Except
did
that
you-
if I'm wrong and the bond is still active.
over the table, and did you get your bag back?
yes, and has it. She can't
These-
say no, which is why I cover, but she has it. So it's not. She can't say anything, but over the table, yes, she still has
Okay,
it.
I just want to make sure.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So maybe that bag is important to him, or maybe he's just putting things inside. I don't know.
Maybe he got it when he was down there with everybody.
Yeah, it seemed pretty old.
Okay.
I don't know what he has in there.
Something, supposedly.
All I know is that he's out there, he's angry, and he has a lot of things.
The
He wants
assumption is he will
to
turn on
explore.
us as soon as we get whatever we need to get. That's what we have to assume.
But please don't strike first, because Will's right. it might not work on him. Maybe he can get around it, but it will work on me. So
Sure.
let's
Well,
But
let
or
as
at
him
soon
least-
as our deal is over, we need to be
We
able
will
to
wait.
act.
Yeah, but be ready for anything to happen at any time.
Right.
Mhm. All right.
What is in the Inferior's biggest weakness? It's fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did any of you guys do like a check for that?
Oh, I can do it, Sec.
Yes. Anne did a check.
I mean, Ty would definitely know 100%. But yeah, Edgar, why don't you make the check, because you might have heard it from Ty. Make a magical creatures check.
Okay. 13.
You might have heard an inkling about it, yeah. So you might have an idea, like that they're very flammable.
I have a few fire spells, so
Yeah, me too. All I know is that he's bad. He's probably wanting to see more of the world. He has a lot of pent up raids. So I don't think we are his target necessarily. Feel like he wants to see the world.
it's possible whatever his possession is affecting him just as much as he's affecting the possession. The Fury
Probably.
are not they tend to be crueler than they were in life, so that would make sense.
He did apologize, however. He said that he's not used to that feeling.
He hasn't been
Edgar,
a body in a long time.
Make a quick history of magic check,
Okay.
but your recollection of the encounter.
10.
Continue.
My gosh.
Kat said he hasn't been in a body in a long time.
So maybe he forgot.
Yes. I don't know. Anyways, I thought all of you should know.
I appreciate it, Edgar. We should probably disperse before the others get interested.
Yeah, I have to go back to
Yeah,
Anna. All right.
right. I will ask about the Inferi. I'll discuss with Ty tomorrow. Let's all get
Sure.
some sleep.
Sure.
Okay. One quick second. Cool. All right. Sorry about that. Right, shut that down so I'll get that back in there. The next morning, or rather, whatever you think is morning. It's hard to exactly tell, unless one of you guys have keen mind. Then you would know.
I do. I think Will does too, actually.
It is 10:23 a.m.
Nice.
Like,
And
that's
announces that at breakfast.
Just load the map here. Yeah, I wish I knew this. All right. I got it. I think I got the other one set up. Yeah, I do. Fuck yeah. Okay. Cool. Where's hunting screen? All right. Here we are. Oh, I forgot to change one thing.
Alice is wearing a turtleneck. Don't worry about that.
In the morning, we all filter out of the house. I had a few ideas as to how we might be able to tackle the wall. Looking for trap switches, and you guys can see the wall's open.
It's already open, Nolan.
What? Well, come on! I stayed up like an extra hour coming up with some ideas.
You're good. It's just open.
Maybe that's what opened it. Is like it. If someone's thinking about it, it opens. So, wasn't a waste.
Seems kind of odd.
It does seem odd that it's open.
Well, it's a way forward.
Insight check to Anne. $18. Make a deception check, Anne.
What am I lying about? 6?
You don't know how it opened.
Yeah, 6. She was just pitching it.
Yeah, Nolan clocks that a little bit.
Damn.
It's just good that it's open, he says. Someone with a bit who's a bit more observant can lead the way. Don't want a whole another dark mantle situation. Check the ceiling this time.
Anne will go.
Anastasia will go next to you.
Okay.
Where are we? Anastasia and you. Here, I'll get a torch. You walk down the stairs into the next area. There's 2 of them. I have a quick sneeze. No! Oh, wait. Do we have our break?
Nope.
No.
Let's take our break.
Okay.
See you guys in 10 minutes.
No.
Hi, we're back. Hey.
Hey,
Hi.
Try the right one. There it is. Okay. You guys walk forward into a new room. Anastasia looks around with you. Whoa. Okay. Looks like a meeting point, a conjunction of spaces. Stares down and stares up. That's a weird looking door. And then this. You walk down and can see the skull resting on a podium. The skull is impressively large. Let me put you next to it. You see how big your head is? How big its head is? Really fucking big. There is torchlight that immediately illuminates on the walls.
Okay, come on, everybody. It's just a room with a skull.
You're at a crossroads.
Okay.
Hopefully there's no devil who's going to be making deals with us down here. I know what it asks for, though. What Circia says.
Okay. Crossroads. Where should we go then?
Should we do the card thing again?
I don't think we need to, Drusilla says. There's an arrow on the floor. Big fucking door.
All right.
Is
then.
there? I'm asking out of character. Sorry. Is there a? Oh my god, I can't speak. A road where the skull is looking at. So can we go like where it's looking? Is
It
there a
would.
path?
I put it here because it's most easy to see the skull, but it would be facing that way. It's just this
Okay.
doesn't look as good.
I got the hint. I got the hint. We're
Yeah.
going to the door.
All right. Then let's go that way. Then.
Khan moves up to it. This thing's hefty. Way more secure than anything else we've seen down here.
This must be the end.
One can hope.
Let's not celebrate too early. Is there a? Oh gosh, what's the word? A knob? A way to open the door?
You walk over and look over it. There you are. You feel along its outer rim and nothing. There's a big seam, but it's like a throne room door. There is no actual handle to it. Probably opened by some kind of mechanism.
Can I look around maybe for a lever or like investigate the podium or something?
Yeah, let's have everybody roll me an investigation check.
28.
Oh gosh, Edgar, hell yeah. Yeah.
28, Edgar. Shit. And a
Mhm.
22.
yeah, 24 from Anne, right? Yeah.
And a 24, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well. Okay.
Edgar wins.
Edgar wins.
Edgar,
We all
you
win.
find writing on the floor surrounding the skull.
I
It's
believe I
written
can
in
Yeah.
Gaelic.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go, Alice. Alice, what does that say?
What does it say?
Sending.
right, I have it. Grant unto me the one thing that is cherished, hatred, and if lost, may still remain with you. Cherished, hated, and if lost, still remains with you. Hmm.
The high investigation check. And you recall the original door you had to come in through, the original way to like open up the way. Ty called it like a curse lock, something to weaken the person who enters in. This might be something similar. Probably not blood, but
Oh, okay. So we have to give something to the skull or the door.
the writing is surrounding the skull in a circular pattern, just like you can see.
Yep. So the skull.
What do you
So
keep
it-
when you give it away?
Okay. What do you keep when you give away something?
What do
Grant
you
unto me the
keep?
one thing that is cherished, hated, and if lost, may still remain with you.
Memories?
Maybe?
How do you
What?
how do you give a memory though?
You're not giving it, you're just losing it, but it's still there.
It's possible to give a memory, Nolan says, walking in from
Oh,
behind.
there's the spell, right? That you can take memories out.
He
Yeah, let's
nods.
see its Pt3.
Do you know how to cast it, Will?
I do, but not at the moment.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't actually know because the preparation is not something you do knowledgeably. Like you don't. It's the out of character thing. So if you try it, there'll be a fizzle at the end of your wand.
I do.
You go to try it on yourself. There is just a little spark. Stupid waters.
Impressive.
Well, it looks like I have just a little bit of performance anxiety.
Well, does it have to be Edgar? You have the ring, right? That has a memory in it.
I do. Let's give it a shot. He's going to
Yeah.
take out the ring and place it next to the skull.
Nothing. Nothing happens. But Edgar, that turquoise gemstone, you notice it now in this light, it glows slightly.
I think it has to be one of us. Our memory for our
I mean,
door.
you got a high investigation check too, right?
Yes.
So I'll grant you this. Memory is inside the ring.
Right. Okay. Maybe we could extract it from the ring.
How would you do that?
The same thing you do to a person, but on the ring, I suppose.
Okay.
That
Um,
that is, if you don't have a memory, you don't want to lose. I mean, I have so many of them, but I assume you want to keep what's important to you.
I don't think any of us. I mean, I don't. I'll speak for myself, but I don't really want to give up. Blood's one thing, but a memory. I assume we wouldn't get it back if we gave it to the skull in the scary wizard prison.
I guarantee you, Nolan says. Edgar,
Okay.
I think we found out why they brought him in here. That man that died. They didn't make it, though. Not even to this room.
Probably not. Okay. Can you extract the memory from the ring, Nolan?
I can try.
And he's going to sit next to him and let him feel the ring so he can do his thing.
Where'd Mike go again?
He has a hair appointment, is what he said. He will be back in 45 minutes.
Well, okay. We're probably going to be like almost done in 45 minutes.
Rip.
Rip. Okay. Nolan steps forward, takes the ring from you. You seemed pretty tempted. And he will place the tip of his wand on the gemstone and pulls. And there is a little white strand like softly pulls out of the ring. So he holds it up and taps the skull, and the eyes begin to glow brightly. A white light shines out of the doorway. The memories carve a circular hole straight through the door.
Wow. I was right.
You can hear the
Listen.
huge doors creak as they open up, the whole room shaking slightly.
We should probably get going.
We should. I want to get out of here as soon as possible. Or there's another blood-sucking squid coming out to get us.
All right. We're moving forward.
Yep.
Yes. It's time for the
Okay.
boss fight.
Let's get our
Could be
Our
a
things
rose
here.
garden, Edgar.
Huh?
Could be a rose garden. You don't know. Maybe a congratulations. We all run across the finish line. They give us all little all the inferior.
Congratulations. Maybe it's like those people in the airport that are holding like name signs. They're like
Yes.
Anne, Edgar, Alice. And we're gonna they give us like congratulations, you made it. Here's the potion that makes you so much
Here's the
stronger.
potion. Here's the way to kill the death fruit. You're fine.
It's all fine.
Mhm. Sorry about the squids. They're, they're a little cranky.
They're a
It was
protected
a-
species. We
It
can't
It was a
actually do
prank,
anything about it.
okay?
Could have gone left.
Funny enough, Mike went and actually you went left. Mike went right last time.
Oh, okay.
What
It
was
really
right?
funny.
Oh, you can't tell us.
I
Right?
can't tell you if you play it again.
Just jump cut to 6 months from now with Lemon going, I can't, just with his other character being like, I hate the moon.
I didn't know. That's so funny.
All right.
Oh my gosh, Casey.
As you guys step through the door, you enter back into that larger cavernous space. But this time you're not like, oh, hi, little guy. Oh
This is
my
Casey.
gosh. Is that a Jack Russell?
Yeah.
I had a Jack Russell too.
Yeah. She's my favorite. She's evil, but I love her.
She's not so sure about all this. Like, I saw her
Long
giving
leg
me the
or
side
short
eye.
leg?
Long. She's a whippet mix. So she looks like a Jack Russell on stilts. So she's got anxiety and aggression. And
That's crazy.
She's perfect in every way.
She looks like a Maine wolf.
Yeah.
All legs.
Mm-hmm.
Anxiety
Miss
and
my dog.
aggression. Sounds like
Yeah.
Azra.
I miss my dog. It's okay. So the area opens up, except you're not on like a ledge or anything. Instead, you find yourself on a long bridge going down into darkness below. Ceiling high on walls, high as a chasm. People walked out of there, softly walking forward.
Okay. Are those holes in the bridge?
Yep, parts of the bridge are out. You walk over to the very edge.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I really have to change something. Sorry.
um,
Does the bridge look damaged, or as if there was nothing there in the first place?
Nothing there. No, it looks like it's this is a really old bridge. It's falling apart.
I'm just asking, because reparo is a thing. If anyone has it,
Reparo affects a. I know that they use it like that in the video game, but our spell is not that powerful to put together a whole bridge like that. And you need the other parts. Like you need the parts of the bridge.
Can Anne throw up a Lumos Maxima just so they can see what's going on?
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
I don't like that. 1 second. What's there being like 11 dragons waiting
Well,
in the
it's better to
darkness?
see 11 dragons than not see 11 dragons.
I'm just getting a Lumos Maxima. That's all. Okay.
We'd probably also
I have a thing.
know if there were 11 dragons, like a little bit, at least. Maybe one.
There's 11 dragons, 7 basilisks, 20
Azrath's
harpies
riding
or
a
something.
Azrath's right as an inferior.
After the riding on the truck.
He's like, if it breathes fire on you, that's not technically me. I'm not an
Yeah, that one doesn't look as good. What about this one? That one looks better, so I'll use that one. Okay. Awesome. Here's a Lumos Maxima. Sheen. Now I can't increase the amount of light, but this whole area will absolutely illuminate for you.
Yay.
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Everyone or just Anne?
Just Anne.
Come on. 15.
Continue.
All right. And like, oh, looks pretty good. Okay. Let's carpe retractum. That's my thought. Everyone get a buddy and we just.
So we can move you 20 feet. Carpe retractum. This is exactly 20 feet, unless you want to walk out onto the ledge.
No. And we'll carpe retractum from there.
Okay. You're going to need a acrobatics check because you'll be right at the edge.
All right, she'll walk out on the ledge.
Oh, you are going to walk out on the ledge.
Yeah, she'll walk out on
Okay.
the ledge. Why? It's pretty sturdy, and then she'll carpe retractum herself.
Roll a d20.
Okay.
Good luck.
Is this her spell casting ability or just a d20?
D20.
Okay. 13.
You cast out Carpe Retractum and are able to be pulled all the way to the very edge. You kind of give a leap to it, so it's almost like you're jumping up and then it's pulling you from the air down onto the ground. Good. You can move this further.
Awesome.
Scout out the area more.
All right, guys. Let's go. I'm not going to go further without you guys. Come on.
Alex is jumping acrobatics or.
Yeah, you can just physically jump. You can. That's athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, I'll have Edgar roll acrobatics. Because he doesn't have carpe retractum. 14?
You're able to hop up, roll me a d20. You kind of like land with your knees on the ledge, and then she's able to pull you off to the side. Ty will go next.
6 on the d20.
Lovely.
What does the D20 mean?
Yeah.
I'll show you in a second.
Oh no. This is a number of dragons for sure.
Ty's like, I'm coming. It walks off to the very edge. And as he like goes to jump, you see a portion of the stone fall right underneath of his feet. You ever see someone jump, but like the ground moves under them as they're trying to?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Uh,
And this, I have to quickly change it. This has fallen. Whoa! He falls straight down into the chasm below.
Can I accio his rope?
Absolutely, you can. Make me a strength saving throw.
You're joking.
No.
Natural 20, fuck off.
Oh! Nice. Okay. All right. So you're like, Ty! You cast out Carpe Retractum, and it wraps around him, and then immediately, like, his weight and the pull ends up pulling you all the way to the edge. You're like holding your heels, trying to find a portion there, and he swings back and forth. You grip onto your wand, it almost pulls you over the edge, and Anne holds you on the side there. People are very, very worried about him. And he's good for now. Now, Carpe Retractum only lasts 6 seconds.
I don't have Carpe Retractum. That was an accio.
Oh, Accio. Accio.
Yeah.
I don't think you can cast Accio. I'm going to quickly check. Accio. Target object is pulled directly toward the caster. Object is selecting it. An object heavier than 20 pounds may not be summoned.
I mean, I can upcast it.
Increases weight limit by 20 pounds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You do not have the spell slots.
Okay. He's dead again. Bye.
Bye, Ty.
Yeah.
Ah! Everybody is stunned. He's gone. Drusilla says.
No, he can't be gone.
Ty! Ty! Ah!
I feel like you can move the Lumos Maxima. Can I position it like in the gap and then down a little bit?
No, he's not there.
He's not
You
there.
go down
It's
and
just
down
gone.
and down until it's farther than your light can penetrate and you can see it.
Anne's gonna look at Edgar.
Edgar.
No, he's not gone. He's not.
Alice.
We're not jumping anymore. Anyone who doesn't have Carpe, please put your hand up right now.
How can you just be so cold about that? Anastasia says. She's a little bit like freaked out. No, we have to go down. We have to go get him.
We don't know what's down there. It's too far.
He's dead. Nolan says.
No, he's not. Why would you say that?
Listen, we all
Anyone
knew
without Carpe.
coming down here would be lethal. Any one of us could have died.
He's not dead. He can't be dead. No. He will come back. We always have something at the end of a fate. It's fine. We'll just see him down the line. That's all.
You hear a noise from nearby. A guttural sound coming from a throat.
Do we see where it's coming from?
I'd love to show you. And you turn to your right. Something climbs up over the ledge. The eyes reflecting back from your light. Yeah. And then you hear another. Coming up over the ledge as well. And in fury.
Okay. Well. Okay. Anne saw the pile of bones over the waterfall.
What are you talking about?
The pile of bones, like when this happened before, when the Inferi came up, there were like there's
Yeah.
like a pile of bones with all these Inferi.
Big pile of bones in the bottom, yeah.
Yes. Can't tell if this is stupid or not, but okay. She'll gesture to the Inferi, I guess, and then look at Edgar. Like, what do you want to do here? Are we jumping? Are we going forward? Because she'll do what you
Does
want.
he look like she would jump?
If Edgar said to, she would. Absolutely 100%. But
He's going
probably
to
have to decide like now.
I imagine him grabbing her hand and they both jump together. Only if she's going to.
Fuck.
will.
Anastasia looks up like, and don't! The two of them disappear into darkness below. She didn't. She didn't! Nolan
She
says.
did.
Has everyone lost their fucking mind?
Apparently.
I don't think I can see that far down. Verum Vitere! He casts. One can see. A very large amount of area. Oh, fuck! He says. And 1 second. I'm just going to put that. He sees. Yeah, I've revealed it all on one side. Okay. Right? Here's the thing. He sees this. Inferi,
Oh,
crawling up over each other. Hearing your presence in the space, the sound of the rock tumbling down below, climbing up to meet you. Everybody, roll initiative.
Me and Dan as well.
Indeed.
Okay, so we're alive. No.
Dude.
I got a 10 again.
You know I'm here for the story. I'm not just gonna kill you. Come on now.
18 for Edgar.
Let me get this turn base going. Lovely. I guess just
I had 2 inspirations, right?
yes.
Okay. I will re-roll that initiative then, because I got a 6. Okay, a 10 is better than a 6.
We're probably gonna skip you and Edgar's turn in the
Oh.
first little bit here, but then the next turn you'll have 2 turns, like in one. Okay.
Fuck them up, Alice.
Holy shit. Alice, what'd you get?
I got a 10.
Okay, Alice got 10. Anne, what'd you get?
A 10.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
guessing Alice
think
has a higher
we're-
dex.
Yeah.
I'm
probably.
16.
Mhm. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Edgar?
18.
I don't know about Billy, so you'll go with the end. Drusilla wasn't good. Okay. God damn. Yikes. I have that ready to go. Picking around here. Oh, come on. Yeah, what? There it is. There it is. They have a -1 dex. All right.
I can't imagine they have really high.
They do not. They're very slow. So. Oh, and let's get our old music back. Pulling back up the fight music. All right. We're so brack. Okay. Good. I have so many screens, so many things. So first in the initiative order is Edgar and Ty. Alice. You
Okay.
Nolan directs you to the side. They're crawling up the sides. And you're able to move to the edge and just see the sheer fucking amount of them.
Great. I think Alice is like, I'm not fucking killing myself because they want to. She's going to Relatio onto the other side.
Relatio?
No, not Relatio. Carpe Retract. I'm sorry.
Okay, make an acro check.
With Carpe? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because you land on the edge.
Okay. You said acrobatics?
Yep.
17.
All right, you're able to carpe up and jump up to the very edge here. Unless you wanted to end up somewhere else.
Towards the middle.
Middle.
And then I'm gonna use my movement.
So you were already there. It's carpe. Yep. Moving 30.
And then how far is the other side of the other thing?
The closest is 30 feet.
So I could quicken Carpe again and get to the other one.
You have to upcast it by
Sure.
level 3, I think.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
Because Alice is she just watched two of her friends just jump off just suicidally as far as she's so she's strictly in personal survival mode. She's gone. She's just gonna run, see what is on the other side.
Cool. This would reveal the last of them.
Great.
There we go. Also coming up. And so that's your whole turn, right?
Yes. Because that would be
And
action, bonus action.
is done. Billy, who knows? You know? Actually, I should have put him at the very end. Okay, it will be. I'll turn it. Wait, did I get out of? Where are we? Just did. Alice and Nolan. Nolan is, I think, in shock. I'm gonna have him roll a charisma save. Okay. It's not the way things are supposed to go. There's another way. There's no way. I should tell her this is stupid. I should have kept her back. Hey. Dude, wake up! She like gets up. We have to keep moving. She can't be dead. There's gotta be something I'm not seeing. She I think he is gonna make an investigation check. That's gonna be his whole action. Is he's just trying to compartmentalize, trying to think about this. And he can't think. Shit. Nolan doesn't know what to do. Now he does have his 2 extra portents. Oh fuck. Oh wow. I just rolled his portents. Damn. He like closes his eyes very, very tightly. Oh, she's alive. She's alive. He says to himself. And he uses the natural 20 portent. And will leap across. Runs down to the broken bridge here. Leaps across with a nat 20. Lands. I'll say his movement starts there. He's going to start running 30 feet. I just have to trust her. And then Nolan, you know what? He's going to run to the edge here instead. Go. Kaboom. 10-foot radius. 4 of them. Dex saves each. Fail. Success. Fail. Success. Confringo is a 3rd level spell. 8d6 fire damage. On my dice roller. And that will be 34 points to them. Doubled
Yeah.
to 68 points.
38 is
sorry.
70.
No, 34 points. It's 34, not 38.
Oh, it's 34. Then it's 68.
Yeah. 68 points.
Halves to 34.
I need to quickly check their stat block again. Yeah. So 2 of them are gone immediately. Bye. Just blown straight off the side of the area. And yeah, he'll keep moving. Yeah. Their turn. Cersei is in shock. They're able to get up. Holy shit. my gosh, stop that. Just gonna turn off flying. There we go. Okay, let's figure this out. Crawling up the side, we would have one on Will, we'd have Anna, Drusilla, bunch on Drusilla. I'll have that one will be on Will, we'll be on that one. Be there. Be there. There's actually too many for this way. Oh wait. Move some. Yep, I think that's kind of full. All right, that's set up. These ones are all going to hop up. It's easy if I just like grab these. I know it grabs you guys too, but and then we'll just turn off the flying. Yeah, that's the easiest way to get them up. Look at that. No one's getting attacked from all sides. That's 8 attacks. The music that I'm at right now is like so fucking emotional. I don't know what to do with myself.
I'm playing Andor music in the background. Don't worry about me.
Okay. There we go. Got a bunch of people on there. And then we got the ones up here coming up for you.
How fast is their movement?
Hmm?
How fast is their movement?
Just place them all into position here. All right. We're swarmed. Okay, against Anastasia and Drusilla. Drusilla has 2 attacks on her. That's Anastasia. This is that would be a hit, so she's gonna have to protego it. Second hit. Doesn't hit. She's good. Next one. Drusilla has 4 attacks on her. First one hit. Second one hit. Third one. Oh, you know what's funny? I don't think they'd attack her.
Why?
One's able to enter into her space. It would just be an extra attack. Interesting. So extra attack on her doesn't hit. All right, that's cool. Just sort of like flinches, and they all start running around her. Billy would have a bunch of attacks on him, but we'll do that if he gets up here. We get some clusterfucks going on here. We have 8 attacks on Nolan, all at advantage. Oh wait, no, not at advantage. He used Verum Videre, not at advantage.
You can see.
Yeah, let's try again. Doesn't hit. Natural 1. Does hit. So we got hit on third one. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Hits. 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 We have 4 hits. That is a total of 8d6. It's all right. For 46 points. Piercing damage. All right, he's pushing through. 4 on you.
Okay.
First one, 18.
Protega Maxima.
Increases your AC by 2, I believe.
3 to 19.
19 is your AC now?
Yes. 19 is my AC
Cool,
now.
cool. Not 1 to hit. 22
That one will hit.
and 16.
Miss.
1 hit.
Yep.
That is 10 points of damage.
Okay. It's reset to 10. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's all of our Inferi. It'd be Drusilla's turn. Oh, bastards, she says. Well, I'm not good enough for you? And she's going to cast out Incendio. Fire. She's going to upcast it, increases the area to 4th level. Oh, no, they have to be next to each other. Oh, well, I can just do that. I think she can't move through. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Me. She flays her wand around her, burning the corpses to cinder. And that'll be some deck saves. Deck save. Fail. Deck save. Fail. Natural 20. And succeed. Okay. Meets it. Okay, that is empowered spell. To great effect. 20 points of damage on the 2 that failed. And 10 points to the others. I'll put 11, just so I know. Okay, it's Drusilla. On Astercia, she is going to cast Ventus in, like, this general area. So that'll be a strength save. Fail. Succeed. You know what? She'll even blast down Bill, because he's actually safe from it. Succeed. Natural 20, only 1 failed. Shit. She poses at 5 feet off the bridge. Anastasia is just kind of worried. I think she sees Nolan up ahead as well. All the people over there. She was hoping to have, put them in a better position, but quick and cast Bombarda. Fuck you. That's a hit. For her, it's 3d10. Okay. 18 points of damage on that one. Okay. Would be Bill's turn. Is this the top of a new round? It sure is. All right. Edgar. A moment prior, you held on to Anne's hand. The 2 of you, having really no reason to go off of other than your own hope. At the very bottom of this, you could just face rock. Cracking skull. The end. Edgar, Anne, as you feel the wind taking you, you hear Promised I'd have your back, didn't I? Pushing in through your own minds. And in the darkness below, you see a huge maw. A ginormous mouth. Reach up and swallow the two of you. And you are sucked down its gullet. Rising into the space, I have something to show. It'll take me a minute. I got all these. And I love that they added Titan sizes. Oh, that's the best. Fuck yeah. I wish I could get rid of the base and it was just but that's fine. Rising up out of the darkness, some of the Inferi turn, their hollow eyes staring off at a ginormous serpent. One head reaches up. A hole in the side of the head shows Edgar and Anne inside of its mouth, holding themselves in place. And from the other side, another head rises up as well. I realize why it's not dark. 1 second. I gotta fix this. So I can go up. Okay. Lovely. There. Now the lighting will be right. And then a third head rising up out of the darkness. And you can hear from the other side Ty screaming, "Woo! Yeah, this is so cool!" As he is in this one's mouth. Oh, I really wish he'd shut up. You can hear one of the mouths speak wordlessly.
He's just excited. Leave him alone.
Anne, or I guess Edgar, because it's his turn. Edgar, make me a magical creatures check.
Okay. I am so confused right now. 16.
16. With a 16, you recognize what this is, although you've only seen them as small as, I think at the largest, you've probably seen one the size of a viper. They can get this big if they live for a long time. This is a rune spore. It's a single creature with 3 heads.
A single creature with 3 heads.
And all of the eyes are burning blue.
Oh my god. How did you tame this, Azra?
I don't know if he'd answer you. I don't think he likes you very much right now.
He doesn't. He does.
I think he, like, when you ask that, there's like a jostle in the throat. Like, I'll fucking swallow you, you bitch. All right. Edgar, it is your turn. You have 2 turns worth of actions.
Okay. First of all, Protego Maxima for me and Anne.
I don't know if that's
But-
gonna help.
Why?
Do you know what Protego Maxima does?
Is it a reaction?
It is a reaction for one, so why cast it now? 2, it increases your AC by 3, not 5, like regular Protego does. But it gives you protection from all directions, and it's best for like saving throws. If you have to have if you're subjected to a saving throw spell, then you can.
I just thought like we will need the extra AC to run, but if I can use it as a reaction, then it's fine. So
I mean, you can
have-
climb out of the side of his face because it is a corpse. And you can climb up onto the top of the head. From there, you can go to different places.
Okay, so they're not going to be able to attack us. We are OP right now. We are broken. Okay.
Oh, 100%. I mean, the moment you brought Azrith in here, this was going to happen.
Okay, going to cast Confringo and help Nolan. So as many as I can get with a Confringo on his
Now
area.
he's in the middle of it, so it would also hit him.
The most that I can without hitting him. So
Without hitting him?
yeah,
Okay,
so these ones.
but you don't help him a whole lot. It's a 10-foot radius sphere, unless you upcast, then it becomes bigger. And that what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like that's the most. That's 8. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be 9 of them, but it would be farther from him. Or if you go right on him, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I don't have careful spell. So do
Yeah,
you want me to kill
I'm
him?
aware.
Is that what you're saying?
I mean, he could take a little damage, probably. I don't know. I mean, if you roll a lot and he fails his deck save, you could KO him, but if
Okay.
you want to get the most, it would be right on him.
Okay, I will
Or you
do
can go
that.
here.
But the only thing is I need to attempt it first.
Oh no, this is 10 as well. Wait. Can I go even better? I can! Oh, that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Perfect. No, it's fine. I mean, I will have to cast 2 times either ways. Because I have
What?
2 actions, right?
Yeah, you have 2 actions, so you can do it twice.
Okay, let's clear them up, boys. Let's go with these ones first, and then I will do one directly on Nolan.
Right. Okay.
And it succeeded, so do I need to roll?
So you successfully
Anything?
casted it?
Yes.
Does that mean it's locked in?
Yes.
Okay. No, I have to roll a shit ton of deck saves. For these 3, they have to roll twice. Can someone keep a tally of successes for each?
Yes, I can.
Thank you very much. That'll help me. Oh, you know what? You know what would be best? I just use a dice roller, and then so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I just calculate what they need to roll. What's your spell save DC?
17 probably.
17?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Not one of them succeeded.
You're joking.
Not even one.
Okay, so 8d6 and then 8d6 again. Or do you want me to roll 16d6?
No, it would be separate. But give me a second because I have to do that rolling again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. D20. Okay. Once again, not any of them succeeded.
That is insane.
That is insane. You roll your damage twice, like one for each zone, and then you double that damage. These ones are most definitely dead in the center. Like there's no way.
So the first group takes 60 damage, and then the other group takes 50.
Wait a second. I did do the smart thing, didn't I? One moment, please. I did. Okay, good. Thank God. I published this board before I put this all on here, so I don't have to reset it next time I do this episode. It's fucking insane to reset. Okay. How much was the first damage?
60.
60? Let me see.
30. It was 30 times 2. It is 60.
They're all dead. Oh, I haven't rolled for Nolan's.
It's okay. He would
Nolan,
only take 30 here if he
uh-huh.
fails.
Nolan gets a 14, so yeah. 30. He's still up. Not with much. And the other one? The other damage?
50.
25 times 2. 50.
Okay, these ones are still up. Let me just grab them, and I will mark them as red to note that they're low. They're real low.
And the ones around him are dead.
Yeah. Bam! The moment that you cast out Confringo, boom! It explodes, causing like a bunch of them to jump to the side. You're like, duck, Nolan! You throw one off toward him. I don't know how Anne feels about that, but there's a big explosion right on him. Ah! You hear him yell out in pain, but all of the interior around him melt away like ash.
Perfect.
Oh, whoops.
And then I have
Oh, goodbye. I guess I accidentally killed the rune spore. Let me get that back. They added Titan sizes. I'm really happy about it.
and then I have 2 bonus actions. I have Cantrip Master, so I can cast
Bombarda.
one Bombarda, and then I can use Quickened for another Bombarda. So 2 spell attacks.
Okay. Maybe on the 2 that weren't affected. Or on 2 to get rid of their... Because they're low.
Yeah, I will get 2 on the low one, so I can give him more breathing room. So spell attack. The first one is 19.
Hit.
And the second one is natural 20.
Nice, double the damage. Oh, that one's just dead. That's fucking dead.
So
I mean, unless you roll a 1, I guess.
The first one gets 17 damage.
Right.
And then the second one gets... Oh, no, it's not doubled, right? It's 4d10 instead, right?
No, we double it. We roll 2d10, we double it.
Okay. So the first one takes 17, and the second one gets 18. 28, sorry. 28.
Done. You cave in their skulls.
Perfect. Leave Nolan alone. Not Nolan, you bitch.
Meanwhile, you just blew him up.
What a wonderful killer you become, Edgar. Guy's turn.
Once, I'll accept the praise.
Edgar! Edgar, it's not killing us! I think it's friendly!
You think so?
I would have been fucking dead, man. I think it's seen how nice we are. It's because we're not corrupted, he says.
Yeah. That's why.
Oh, ingenious! He's really happy about it. Oh my! He sees the Inferi. He knows their weakness. He sees all his friends right here. He's gonna have to attempt the spell, but he's going to try to cast. And I'll have to double check that it's valid. I'm very sure it is actually. He's going to attempt. Because he's 6th year. Ignis Fiore. Yep. Yep. All right. He has to attempt it, though. He might fail. 6th level.
Scary look from back.
He needs a D4 from a Hufflepuff.
There's Nolan.
I think Nolan's a little off. Nope, that's a fail. He missed it by like 2. Ignis Fiore, he says, and like fire begins to pool out of the tip of his wand, and then it shoots out over the heads of all the Inferi, and then dissipates from around. Oh, fuck! I should have listened to Dilbero.
It's okay, you can try again.
Oh yeah, he has 2 turns. Go! That's still a failure. Alice.
Okay. She's gonna look back and see whatever is happening here.
Yeah, fucking. Oh, this head will like turn toward you. I think you can hear like. Do you need a little bit of help?
I truly think Alice is like, fuck you, Asbrith. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck all of it. And she's gonna just point downward with her wand and do Confringo on herself.
Fuck yeah! Boom.
I'm gonna upcast it to make it larger if I can.
Yeah, totally. I think it's 5. I'll have to check. Ringo, it increased by 5 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
You want to? If you go one more, you can get another one.
Yeah, I will.
Wait, do you have? Wait, no, that would be 5th level.
We have a 5th level spell slot.
You do? Okay.
We do.
All right. Oh, wait, you have. Wait, no, Protego Maxima is dedication.
Yes.
So it would immediately
but
go
I
down.
could use a reaction to do that to myself.
You could. I mean, I would.
Yeah, I will. So I'm gonna give myself functional advantage.
Yeah.
It's just half or nothing, basically, or half or quarter.
Yeah. You still make
but-
the check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's your technically 10? What's your spell save DC?
17 also, I believe. I should have the same as Edgar.
One of them succeeded.
Okay. Does additional 1d6.
I can
so
see you've got
10
this, he says.
Said 10d6. Let me do that. Uh, 10d6. I'm empowering that. We're gonna do 5. So that is 13, 15, 21, 25, 28, 30, 31, 36, 41.
Doubled?
41. 41 doubled to 82.
So one of them survives. 42. How's your what was your save?
I have to do my save. Yes, I should do that. It's a dex save, right?
Yeah.
It's a natural 1, but it's halves to 21.
Yes. Because it doesn't double for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Fail.
And then I am going to quicken as well. I'm a Barda on the one that survived.
All right.
Just like fuck all of this. Just get out of here. Natural 20.
Yeah, I mean roll damage.
40-10, I think, you know.
40-10. Oh no. We roll a 2d10, we double it.
Okay.
That's how we do it.
It's 36.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
10 plus
Okay.
8. 10 and,
Yeah.
10 and 8, 18.
So like you cast out
36.
Confringo, burn away everything around you. A Protego Maxima mostly keeps you unsinged. There's one last one that's like half its body is burnt away, but the other half is still pulling itself toward you. You cast out a Bombarda and blow its head off.
Then I just will walk forward. I don't even care that there's one left.
And
she's gonna kind of whisper to Asbreth, could you drop me on Alice? Could you move the head so I can get over in front of Nolan, please? Azareth. Thank you for saving us.
Oh, finally, look at that. A little bit of appreciation.
Of course.
And he is going to drop you down right there.
Perfect. She is going to. She has no offensive spells that will be helpful here. So she. Oh, that's. She will. Can she use her movement and like fucking jump to where Alice is? Like she wanted to be on that one, onto like the edge of
I mean,
where.
let's have a moment here because,
Oh, okay.
you know, you hop down and, oh my god,
Oh, hi. I'm okay. There's a
Patrick's
rune
heart.
spore or a snake.
Yeah,
thing.
I know, I can see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm okay. Sorry, I jumped, but
How
Ty
did
was.
you?
I mean, he's gonna die. It was not now. We should go. Let's go.
I knew you were dead.
Yeah, of course. I'm not dead. Not yet. Let's get out of
Run
here.
forward. You would need carpet retract him.
You need carpe retract him. Shit.
It's yeah.
Okay. Well, I have 2 actions. So okay, she will carpe retract him herself across.
Okay.
Hopefully it works.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, I forgot.
It's a
about
little
that.
far.
It is. She falls. She says I'm not 14.
You're fine.
Okay. All right. And then she will carpe retractum Nolan across. If he's walking
Sure.
the edge of the earth.
We'll say on his turn. So yeah, he'll move off to the edge, and then you're able to pull him across.
Sweet. All right. And that would be her turn.
Okay. I think these can really. I mean, this one can move around. This one will be there. They're really dumb. So, you know, these ones basically end their turn here. Oh wait, no, this one can go. Oh, this one can go up here. Yeah, these ones end their turn there, so they're gonna make their deck saves again. All 3 fail. $20 points on all of them. Oh, that should have been 30. Okay, but still get to do their attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not Sturce yet. Natural 20. Oh boy. Oh, she's on the edge. That's not great. Miss. Hit. Recently hit for again? Yeah. So that's 22 points to the nat 20. Did she take damage last time? She didn't take 61,
No.
did she?
No.
That doesn't
she
make
took
any
no damage.
sense. Yep. Okay. 21, and then from the other one, 8 extra. She's gonna be like, Alice, what the hell? She yells down. She's not happy with you. She's getting attacked on all sides. Man, I have so many attacks that would go to Billy.
The power of NPC.
I have 9 attacks on him if he ever came back.
Maybe that was his plan all along.
Okay. I mean, let me think. Do we recall what his AC is? It's like 17 or something.
I
17
think
normally, yeah.
She has a plus.
Let's just assume his
Four.
AC 17. I have 4 attacks regular, 1 nat 20. So
Can he Protego any of those? Does he
he 2 of them.
okay, then yeah, he
Yeah.
probably would.
So we would have 2 hits and a nat 20. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my damage. I imagine it's fine. That is 21 points on him. And then the nat 20. For 24. He can still be up. Drusilla's turn. She sees more. She liked Anastacia's idea, so she'll do it too. Ventus. Height. Fail. 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 Fail.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I'll roll for Bill and Bill, nat 20. Doesn't move. And Anastacia is good too. Ha ha! Fuck yeah! Got your back, babe. Anastacia. Going to cast out Confringo. That's all of them.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Funny enough, 3 of them succeed. But only this one is one of the ones that's not actually hurt yet. So
Right.
that is 31 points. This one will take 31. And all the rest are dead. Boom. I think she's going to quicken cast Carpe. Pull herself across. Which, funny enough, takes no opportunity attacks. Okay. All right. I think it would be best to finalize all this. Looks like you guys are doing well. And where'd the root spore go again? Oh, I killed it once again.
One of the heads is really shy.
Yeah. Here we go. It was over here, and yeah. I think that's best that we finalize all this because we're at the end, basically.
Mhm.
Next episode.
All right.
Thank you all for playing,
Yep.
and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.